Hey, welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe with our Kingslayers campaign. Last we left off, our party managed to procrastinate a little bit more in town, but actually get a little bit of work done this time. Getting a little bit of work done for names off the top of my head. Can't remember. First, in the Singing Stone, half Elven Man or Elven Man, got Niles' group to finally leave them alone, found a bit of the shipment, and really assessed what they wanted to follow up next. Got another mission for the Temple of Zygolia. There is a spirit that does not wish to sleep, but decided ultimately to do that when they come back, as they had already taken on a little bit of a contract a few days ago to head out to Arisfall, find some sirens and bottle their siren song. Rainer has the bottle to so do so, and you're promised 250 gold extra per siren you bring back, capped up to 900 gold. So depending on how many sirens are there, you may have a decent prosperous time. You arrived in Arisfall on the 21st of Orithiel. The end of the week, because I've been messing up calendars so much, but I have everything sorted. I have everything down to a T. It is later in the evening, maybe just prior, maybe a half hour prior to sundown. It's definitely small. There's a few houses kind of very strewn about. There doesn't appear to be like a farming settlement as much as it does fishing, where that most of the work would take place. There's small boats docked on some are just brought straight up onto the sand. There is a few wooden walkways jutting out into the ocean, but all in all, it's pretty small. The population is just under 100. You could stay here for the night if you so wish. There probably is a tavern of some sort. There's probably people to see, people to talk to, as in any settlement. But there's a few faces that kind of careen their necks go by as you almost fall over their tools as they look at this odd bunch of people making their way into their small village.
So is there an inn visible?
Make me a perception check with your peepers.
I forgot to open.
Can I?
What a mood.
Okay,
Can I assist with it?
Sure, or you can just make your own independent check, because it's more just not something that's being announced as done. It's more just
Sure.
I don't know yet what my bonus is, but it's a 5, so probably can't see shit.
No, you're still within the back of the carriage that you guys have. But the one driving Mercastile, you look around and it's like kind of just counting buildings. It has to be one of them because there's not that many. There appears to be a very small like sign. There is a like kind of a light pink painted seagull placard that's hanging out from it. And you see the sign saying the Coral Gull is some form of business.
Coral, as in like...
As in what's in the ocean.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was coral as in like chorus.
No.
I'm not sure they know
Coral
these
as
kinds
in,
of
like,
words out here.
The plant-like animal in the ocean.
Exactly.
Is there a stable where we can like...
This place does appear to have a
Leave
stable attached to it, so it looks like the travelers come through here pretty often.
Right, well, I mean, the Coral Gull, that looks... It's a business. I don't know if it's a tavern or anything, but we can have a look.
I'm better than sleeping in carriage for another night.
Oh, I'd love to sleep somewhere that has a bed.
So you kind of get yourself up. It doesn't appear to be anyone out here to actually look after the stable specifically. You get your horses kind of set up, sheltered, and head inside. This place is, it's small enough. It's definitely very like a local favorite because it's probably the only local establishment that does drinks at this time of night that are sold. There's a half-elven person manning the counter that is kind of just eyeing over. There's a few regulars that you assume they kind of all look over and go back quickly to their things. As new faces will be recognized, but they probably don't care that much. You can approach the person at the counter if you'd like.
We
Hello.
do.
Hello. What brings you to the Coral Gull? It's been a while since we've had a new face in Arisfall.
A bit of work. We've heard that there's been some potential issues with sirens lately?
We've had a few issues. I suppose you could you could speak to the alderman if you so wish. The Seymour, they live just up the hill a little bit.
Okay. And do you have any rooms at all, or?
I have three rooms available to rent per night, and it would run a silver piece a night. Your breakfast is included, although it is just a basic porridge. You can upgrade to a more hot and fresh breakfast, but that would be 3 silver a night.
Okay. And how many beds are there in each
2 beds a room.
bedroom? Okay. Look at the rest of the group and be like, what do we think?
That's fine. I'll pay a silver.
That's good.
Just a silver.
Sure.
So that'll be
I as well.
for the rooms. That's 3 silver. Then.
Yep. I'll put a silver down.
I'll put a
Per
silver.
room, not per person, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I paid for me and someone else. So like,
Yeah, I also
Yep.
did that.
Oh, okay.
And so did I.
So you put 4 silver on
Cool.
the counter. There's just like a
I'll just take
No.
mine off.
Cal's so great at math. It's canon. now.
We all went for it at the same time. and I
well,
was-
that's why it's called calculus. Hey.
Hey!
There's no locks on the doors, unfortunately. The last guests, unfortunately, were a bit rowdy. Still crosses, we haven't found a good locksmith yet, so by all
Yeah.
means, just head up 3rd floor up, the 3 rooms on the left.
Perfect. Thank you.
If you need anything, it should be myself working the counter most of the time. My name is Pantry, if you so wish to see me. Or you could
It's
always come
pantry?
down- Panfrey. P-A-N.
Oh.
Or there's
Okay, I got
Brenville
really
in the mornings.
Brenville.
Brenville, human gem.
What the fuck is a Seymour? What? is
Seymour-
that-
Seymour.
That's the name of the elder.
Oh, so that's just a name. I was like,
Seymour is
that
the
a
name of the alderman,
Yeah.
the one who was kind of like represents the crown here and would maintain the guards. As you come through, it looks like a fairly quiet place. There's maybe like 8 guards for the entire settlement to keep the population under control, like just protected. It's not like a walled settlement; it's very small. Unlike Rindleton, Burton actually gives a fuck about its small population, but lays it sends guards and doesn't rely on
Nice.
militia.
Oof. Get wrecked. Right. Cool.
Yeah, Pantry is half elven, androgynous. You're not sure what they identify as. Long hair, but just kind of like messy and down. No style to it at this hour of the night.
Hmm.
Probably started
So
out
it's
curled, but That's
It's
fine,
it's dusk. Or,
it's just
No, it's
before
dawn.
sundown.
no, it's dusk. I always confuse the two. So it's sundown. Okay. We should probably go and meet that elder while we have the
Yeah.
chance.
I don't think you're looking for the elder. They're
Alderman.
a little bit.
Hold on.
Yes, alderman.
What's the difference between alderman and elder?
Well, we don't
Alderman
really-
represents the crown.
Exactly. Our elders of the village would know our ways very well, but they don't speak on work there. And unfortunately, they've been few years past the sharpest mental state, and since we've gotten an alderman since. But you're by all means, you can see Rolgi if you want to figure out the history of Arisfall. She does like to talk.
Thank you for that.
Can I get you anything to drink?
I think that's for the later. First the alderman
Mhm.
and then the drinks.
Business before pleasure.
And I heard horses coming up outside. I assume you're going to need stabling for your horses, I assume?
Yes, if that's no issue.
It is 3 copper a day per horse, just for feed and such.
Cool. I will give the 2 horses, yeah? Or
So
3.
6 copper a day.
Yeah, so I'll give 6 copper now.
Thank you. And free takes it all.
Problem. Alright. Just up the hill, you said?
Yes, it's difficult to miss.
Cool. Thank you.
So you head out into the streets. There's a few people that are kind of like like shimmying past as you guys you start leaving. They're kind of coming in. It's like, oh wait, then you kind of like zipper one in.
Sorry,
one out.
after you.
But the place is pretty calm. There's one that kind of Aris Falls kind of sits in like a small little, like, not a valley because it's not that wide, but it comes down. There's one house that kind of sits up on a hill that overlooks the majority of the bay, and there's a very small but functional lighthouse.
We go to the alderman.
Yeah.
Easily enough. You knock on the door. There is a guard comes to the door. It probably doubles as a guardhouse. Can I help any of you? Is something the matter?
Yeah, we were after Seymour, the older man.
Oh,
No, nothing's quite the matter though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're just sitting down for a spot of dinner. Would you like to come in?
We come in.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's right. Don't want to
There's-
intrude.
Raina just pushes
the
the
bottom
door,
floor
just-
seems
Yeah,
to be
she don't give a
predominantly
fuck.
like a few tables, long tables that are set up with like currently maybe 5 guards and a. Let me just get up Seymour's bit. So there is a half balls, kind of very shiny on top, and stuff is like the wind has ruined it since, but trying to comb over the best that they can. Muscular and build, definitely has worked on the ships here for a while. Kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, grab a bowl. Sit down. I didn't realize we are having company. What can I do for you?"
We're here to help with the Siren problem.
Oh, you're. We don't actually have an official contract out on that yet right now. We do have a little bit of work, but it's I'm still waiting on just finalizing some paperwork. I'll have it done in the
That's right.
morning. The sirens are
No
a bit of an
problem.
issue. There's about 60 gold per head of siren brought back. But
Okay.
there is some other work if you're coming through. By all means, we are looking for a few able-bodied people right now.
If not,
So, Amersfold is I won't get into the history too much, but it was always renowned for having a natural protector sense of justice, and the sirens came in shortly after. Amersfold's local insignia is a 2-headed eagle, a giant one. So that has been a creature that either the same one or its lineage has protected us for generations. Since its nest, we haven't heard or seen it in a few weeks, so we're not quite sure where it went. We do have a small little reward out for just finding and confirming it's okay, or just at least travelling into the Moravir a little bit. It is communicated with the elves right now that it is an okay passage time for this, for now, just for the work. It's not really the most valuable mission that we have right now, but I do have we've collected some bits from around. We have a nice small apothecary that's set up, donated a potion of healing. We've got 100 gold, and we've got a collection of if you're skilled yourself, we've got 1 second, I must check my ledger as he pulls out this large sort of leather bound book. We have 4 I don't know what you'd call them, batches of moonfly, 2 agroprium, and a kind myrtle, a collection of herbs that are used for potion craft, that are spared by the apothecary to help as well. Rainier, as reference, you're not quite sure off the top of your head what moonfly or kind myrtle is, but agroprium is very commonly known as quick grass. It is the base for all bonus action potions. And there's 12 I don't want to say a bushel because that's too much. What is a dose of plant?
You could just say portion.
Like a branch?
A
Yeah.
portion, yeah.
A portion.
Yeah.
A
Twig.
portion.
a few twigs.
The weeds and herbs and such, but they are. I don't know. I'm not an apothecary. Smart people stuff. I deal with the taxes.
Right.
But
So that is for information on
that is just
where-
if you can go and don't attack the 2-headed eagle. If it attacks you, run. But we have a small little baskets of fruit and stuff that we would give as offering to its nest. We do know its general location. It's not there, so either it may be off somewhere else, we're not sure, but just any information. If you can just check out the nest and perhaps find something that we haven't seen.
Does it have a name?
I was about to ask the same question. Does it have a
Well,
name?
over the years, people have taken to calling it many different names. Ellipses was the most recent name of the most recent generation.
Ellipsis?
Ellipsis, yes.
Dude, I thought you said ellipses, like the dot dot dot.
Yeah.
No.
That was
Ellipsis.
completely out of character.
Okay. Do you
And-
know if this
No, go ahead.
if this creature can communicate or anything? Does it speak common? Understand?
It understands. To
Language?
the best of our knowledge, the two-headed eagle, based on what name Rogi speaks of from the history of us, it does understand common, and we've seen it before. It's protected. It often comes out to meet. It used to come out to meet the boats in the morning when we'd go out fishing and get small bits. It's a large bird though. It's understood common as we spoke to it, but it's never expressed any intent to speak back.
When was the last time anyone saw it?
About 3 weeks ago was the last time we saw ellipses. Ellipsis.
Better.
Under what circumstances? Did you bring some food?
No, it came to shore like usual. We generally try not to disturb its nest. It's not the first time a two-headed eagle has gone missing in a while. Sometimes they do go off to mate, but we it's very difficult to. We don't know if Ellipsis is a male or female, so we don't know if she's just gone off to roost or if she's got eggs she's protecting. We just want just peace of mind to check on
Right.
the.
Would I know anything of these creatures? Would I have read anything in my studies with Kiana, anything like that?
Roll me a nature check.
I also wanted to ask if I have ever encountered such creatures in
Roll
my
me a nature
mercenary
check.
time.
I would have
Guidance on myself.
Ooh, okay.
I know fuck all.
No, I think I got it for us.
I rolled a 7 total.
Dirty 20.
30-20. So,
Get it, girl.
So, two-headed eagles are enormous creatures. They are like larger than anything else. That they are often hunters of unseens, and they favor like areas where they can kind of pick off small bits of like cattle. But they also have a tendency for like being known as like symbols. Like they come up in symbology an awful lot because it is believed that they have an innate ability to see invisible creatures. So they are, for even some guilds, a symbol of something that is extremely watchful, like someone to look over and protect. So small villages have spoke of them in past history to like be protectors, as they are often very like smart, capable creatures. They would have close to a 15-foot wingspan and can fly over 100 feet every 6 seconds. They are very strong. They pick up small to them a small creature is a medium creature, so they would like things that try and raid their nest would very quickly get picked up and dropped and picked apart. They have 2 heads that are both as eager as the other, although it appears they share the same, at least from knowledge and time spent around them, that they share a same function, that it's not so much 2 brains as it is just 2 heads, when 2 brains are intertwined.
Wow. 2 heads, 1 brain. Sounds like AJ and Cade.
Yeah.
Hey!
Not
Yeah, they're
quite the
very
direction.
much so revered, especially in Bern.
Okay. I'll relay that information to everyone.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So in the morning, he tells us where the location is, right? So we
Yeah.
kind of understand.
It's less than a day's travel.
So in the morning, can you get someone to bring the offerings to the inn, and we'll check it out?
Yes, I can get that sent over to the gull. It's a nice platter.
By the way, what's further away, the location of the nest or the sirens?
The nest. The sirens have taken, like, you can almost see like creatures very like specks from where you are down like on the, let me look at my map, on the eastern shore, so left of where you're looking down, but globally speaking, to the eastern shores. Not where the boats are, but just further down.
I think we should get information on the bird first, because if we kill sirens and leave them lying about for too long, it's going to be stinking around here.
Right.
Yes.
And the sirens won't be leaving anytime soon, from what we know.
Yeah.
You had also mentioned 60 gold per siren head. Were you wanting to keep the heads of the sirens, or
No,
would it be
I just
okay?
need to see that they're killed. So
Okay,
just bring them
thank you.
through. Can I get your names all? And the name of your company, please.
Oh, Des. Come on,
Oh, you
Des.
love
This
it.
is too soon.
No, this is we got it. Like the second session. We're fucking kingfishers.
No.
Kingfishers.
Yes, it's
The one I
perfect,
brought forward.
and they will love it because it's fishermen
I mean,
people.
are kingfish? Please tell me that kingfishers as a bird now exist in this place.
They do.
Cool.
Not in this area, but in Burton region, yeah.
I legit think it's a good
Yeah,
name.
yeah, let's go.
Go for it.
The kingfishers. All right.
Yeah, it's, you know it's a good name when you say it, and we laugh.
Look, it's better than your guys' rep of going like an entire campaign without a name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, the
I
Vesely
will have you know,
Vanguard
there
came
is
fairly
nothing-
soon.
Wait.
There is nothing wrong with having a nameless party. I am fine with having a nameless party.
Listen, I have the best idea. So in the village of fishers, we'll say we're kingfishers. In a brothel, we'll say we're king kissers, and we're gonna modify it however we fucking please. I think it's
I'm
brilliant.
just gonna quit now. I'm just gonna get
What
out of now.
And then we'll
Same.
reverse and make it
You
say
don't
we're
want
the
to be a king
Kingslayers.
kisser?
Yeah.
I just don't want to be a part of this anymore. I'm good.
When we go speak to a bunch of assassins for some reason, we're the Kingslayers. Oh no,
Of
wait, hang on.
course. Yeah, exactly. We're not even lying.
Kingfishers.
Well, I mean,
It's
like
nice,
kingfishers
it's-
as birds are actually like pretty cool. So like it kind of fits
Yeah.
the point.
And
Yeah,
also, we're a bunch of nerds. So if someone says that's a stupid name, we're like, hey, actually, the bird is pretty cool.
Some cool facts about
We're
kingfishers.
going to hit them with the actually.
Exactly.
See, that's what one of you need to play.
We're
Orc
gonna
actually.
king-splain everything.
Yeah, no, Des, actually, I'm actually sick. I have to go.
See, I still think the
Same.
Kingslayers is the best term.
I mean, it's better than what were you guys saying, like bottom party or something?
yeah, yeah. I know.
Again, I'm fine with having a name.
I'd rather no
party
name than
because
the
not
bottom.
every party
Anyway.
needs to be fucking named.
I see more kind of going.
Anyway,
All right. Well, kingfish. Perfect. So you're staying in the Gull, I assume.
Yep.
You're obviously staying with us for the night. But please, we have a bit of seafood chowder. Enjoy. My food is your food.
One question. Did the guy named Ollie come through?
Yes. We haven't been able to get the body back from the sirens.
Right, but
kind
you
of-
know he died.
He seemed very capable when he came through. I thought more were going to be coming, to be perfectly honest. But no. He got torn asunder.
Someone
That's
saw it?
Well, I could see like a speck of it from up in the lighthouse.
Right.
Could hear it more than anything.
Did he
we-
stay in the tavern?
He stayed in the Gull, yes. He did. He had a room there, and I believe Penfrey was what's left of his belongings. We're trying to get them. We've sent a letter to Burton to try and identify and figure out who we're sending the personal effect back to.
We came from the same place, so we can take it off your hands.
Oh, that is very generous of you.
Of course. Right. Well, let's eat,
We
I
eat,
suppose.
yeah,
While
we
it's
eat
hot.
fucking everything.
Right.
Yeah.
You
All
just
food.
Kirby, open your mouth and inhale, and it's gone. It's
Yep.
leaves.
Become a plate.
So the food is actually lovely here. It's like there's kind of like a lot of jovial talking around. There's definitely good banter between some of the guards, and you leave feeling quite full. By the time you leave, sun is down. It's kind of that little bit no sun left in the sky, but there's still just that little bright glow to the sky before it's about to get dark. There's someone
the
going
way
around starting to light all the few small oil lanterns that would be within the city, village. Sorry.
We might be able to get double paid for the siren, so that would be lovely.
Would be.
Yeah, definitely.
Do we have any information about the rough estimate of how many sirens there are out there? Or...
They travel in packs.
Right, but
Yeah, I don't think they've
Roughly
given
how
us
large
any
they are.
specific.
no, alright.
Well, Cal, I think you can take a stroll and you can see them on the horizon already. You can count, can't you?
I can. Thank you for your confidence, Rainier.
So you head up to the small cliff overlooking the kind of like bisects the two beaches.
Yeah. I can take a quick
Roll me a
look at my
perception.
papers. Yep, guidance on myself.
Imagine rolling a 1 and you can't count.
Oh, actually, that's a 21 plus a d4. Oh, okay, so that's a 24 all up.
So you look over. It's difficult to see from here. The light is also getting starting to get darker every minute, and kind of squinting a little bit, you see 4 figures.
Okay.
Mhm.
Did everyone else come with me, or was it they just like return back and just leave me? Leave me
I
alone?
probably would have joined you. I'd be curious.
I wouldn't. I would go check out all these things.
Oh, it's pretty
Four.
cringe. That's fair.
I like half committed and I'm just like leaning against a wall waiting for you to tell me.
So
Oh, 4.
Right.
Okay.
It's
Hopefully that's all
not
of
too
them.
bad.
That should be. Yeah. I don't know. I've never fought a siren before.
Same.
No,
Should be.
neither.
Interesting. I think Rainier said that she had. Maybe? I can't remember. She's probably fought most things, by the looks of her.
Someone who's been around so long surely fought everything on the planet.
Almost everything. Haven't fought the money yet.
You walked away.
I know.
Yeah, you're not even there.
Yeah,
we
I
just
know.
hear that anyway.
No. It was out of character. I don't care enough. But I wanted to check out the things if they still have those.
So, you go ask Panfrey. They excuse themselves a little bit. They head up. They bring a small little trunk and put it on the counter. Open it up. It appears to be currently 2 daggers, a coin purse with 24 gold in it, and it looks to be a small little like charcoal sketch like portrait of someone that is a younger female, maybe looks mid-20s, and a letter.
I'll check it out.
So the letter is addressed to just no second name, but Olivia is the name.
Oh.
It says, I plan on posting this as soon as I'm done here in Arts Fall. I actually quite like it here. I spent a few days before I take on the job. Seymour says there's a small cottage to buy here for 1,000 gold, and I think we just after this job should have enough savings left up for that. I think we can finally get out of the city and find somewhere to really settle down and just, they don't have a seamstress here, like other than for the nets. I think you could do a really good life here.
Oh.
All my love, Ollie.
Is there an address?
There is an address in Bern.
Okay, I'll pack
it.
all the things.
Smell it.
I'm not gonna smell it. But I will pack all his things and safeguard it.
Perfect. You pack them all up. Easily done. Everyone returns now to the coral gull.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you do.
Sleep.
Share information first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Right.
we're fighting tomorrow, right?
I
Well,
think
going
we're
after
going
the
to.
eagle.
Yeah.
First the bird and then the sirens.
Okay, but we're doing both of those tomorrow, right?
Depends.
Yeah.
Depends how much
Depends how
time
long.
we take
Mm.
into the forest.
Okay.
If we're lucky, then there'll be enough time for both, but obviously shouldn't restrict ourselves.
From my knowledge of sirens, is 4 enough to constitute as their pack, or would I assume there's more underwater chilling?
Roll me a history
Sleep.
check. With advantage, because I believe you did pass it last time.
Yes.
Or
It's
nature, actually.
good.
Make a nature.
It's natural 20. Natural 20 plus 1, 21.
Oh,
No.
It sounds like a reasonable size. I think I said before between like 2 and 5 could be the pack size of sirens or somewhere around that. It could be reasonable. Calicindia mentions 4 figures. One of those figures could be the remains of Ollie, so it could be 3 or 4 sirens. You're not sure how much of him is left down there.
Yep.
Mhm. Okay.
Well, tomorrow I'll be able to potentially ask a question of whichever god it is. I think. Do I have one day left, or is it as of this
is the
night? I
so it is the
changed.
21st, but because I got it wrong before, that's in the last day of the week. On the 21st, 22nd will be
Yep. New godhood is.
the new god,
Yep.
new god who is
There's 30 days in the month, right?
30 in this month. Yes.
Yeah. As of tomorrow, I'll be able to hopefully do a little divination, see if I can work out what may happen in the next 7 days for a particular task that we have. I have to ask a question. We'll need to work that one out, but
As long as the phone doesn't ring, you're good.
yes.
All right, well, good night. And I'll just.
So, what's the
go
room
sleep.
breakdown between the 3 rooms?
well, perhaps I should take one by myself for, privacy.
I go to one of the rooms before other people do because I just want to see what happens. I don't tell anybody
Roll
what room I'm in.
initiative.
I'm just going to one of the rooms.
Not a
Out
lot.
of sake of privacy, potentially. I
You
should
walk
have
in and
one.
Zamani's there, you just her roommate for the night.
Wait, so are you trying
I-
to stealth up? So someone doesn't know which room you're in? Is that
I
a
don't,
different
well,
thing?
like, I'm going by myself. I'm just
Okay.
going into one of the rooms. I want to see who's going to be my roommate for the night so I can tease them.
Okay.
This is so middle school camping. It's
Shut the fuck up.
ridiculous.
I'm having fun.
No, I love
Merc
it.
would-
I love it.
as people are starting to disperse and stuff, Merc could just say to Anna, "Hey, Anna, just wondering if perhaps we could share a room. I just want to discuss some things that have happened. If that's all right."
If you want, I've got no problem with that.
Watch us stumble into fucking Zamani's room.
No, you take the
Money.
middle room.
The
and
cleric
it's
is
clear.
being mean to me.
No, no. Remember, fucking in Avatar when Sokka was like lying with a rose in
Yes!
his mouth, and Zuko came in. I think that's what
So,
happened.
Yeah.
Calicindir and Rainier. There is a room on the left and a room on the right. Who takes which room?
I'll take the one on the right.
I probably take the left one. Like, I went in before everyone else, so I don't really
Right,
care.
you take the
like,
one on the
what
left.
happens.
It is chill. You, no one in your room. Cal, you open the door. Zamani.
Hey,
So I was like, oh, that's boring.
I mean, get
Wow.
Rainy to come in here. Rainy, if you come
no,
in
no,
here
no,
if you
no,
want.
I changed my mind. This is fine.
I mean,
I
I
don't think
just,
she
I
likes
didn't
me.
know you went. I didn't even know you had to go onto a room. Thought
Oh,
this
I
was
wanted
going
to
be
see who
empty.
would walk in.
Alright, well, sorry to disappoint you, but stuck with me for the night.
That's fine. I mean, we can cuddle if you want.
I mean, there's 2 beds, but thank you for the offer.
You're no fun.
Cal was just hit with aw.
Oh.
No, he
This
was
is
hit
why
with
I was
ew and then
disappointed.
aw.
Yeah, I know. It's like, ew, you.
Like, this is why I
Ew,
was
gross.
disappointed when
Pity,
you walked
the
in. You're no
pity
fun.
offer.
So,
Not even any banter. Just, no. I'm going to bed.
Well, sorry to disappoint you once again, Zamani.
as you all go to
And now I feel bad. I feel bad. Zamani doesn't feel bad, but I feel bad.
there is left atop each of your pillows, like in a small little piece of parchment wrapped around each side. Little hard candy.
Oh.
Aw.
I need no charges for it.
Right, I won't. You've been in a lot of taverns before, have you?
It's definitely out of character. And just
Yeah.
from real life experiences.
There's this
yeah.
weird little pedestal underneath the candy. If you touch it,
We open up the area where the mini bar is, and you just see a bunch of pressure
Yeah.
plates with the things on top of them.
Do we have to pay for this?
I mean, I would assume we're already paying for it.
You know what? That's probably a fair point. I mean, I don't really know how much.
Okay, so
Hmm.
you did try though.
I did try, but I was slow compared to the three of you. You seem to be too prepared for that.
Stayed in a lot of taverns.
Fair.
I don't much
Quick
like
on the money.
camping.
No, you don't look like the type that would go away camping for the weekend.
No. I'll do it. It's fine. I just don't like it.
Fair.
What about you? Is camping a thing? The below? I keep wanting to call it the underworld, but that just sounds wrong.
Pull the land
The
out.
world below. Yeah, land down under. In the land down under. No, I mean, not really. It's a bit dangerous to be camping outside cities, just casually for fun. I mean, I suppose if you count military camps and things like that, there is, but not really. I mean, it's different as well. It's not quite nice as camping out here. I'll say that much.
Well, here you can look at the stars, so.
That's true. That's true. Another benefit.
Actually gets distracted by at a game
Yeah.
chat.
There's less weird noises from creatures, a lot more, natural birds, owls, that sort of thing.
I guess it depends on where you go camping.
Sounds like Australia.
I definitely don't suggest camping out in the desert. Things like to hide in the sand.
Really? That sounds more familiar to my experiences at home.
That's fair.
Just replace the sand with caves and hiding behind walls and such.
It just gets awkward and somebody's just like...
Yeah, it's awkward. It's just the very polite thing of just like turning away. Just...
Meanwhile,
Anna and Mercastile in your room.
so Merc will just like sit on her bed cross-legged, taking her armor off. So Anna, a couple of nights ago at the Temple of Celelio, I had a dream from Celelio. Or I assume it was from her. I was surrounded by flames, just burning destruction everywhere. And I saw something fly past in the sky. I couldn't quite see what it was. It was just this flaming shape moving. Could have been a creature, could have just been a fireball, I'm not sure. And then Celelio told me to burn it all. And I woke up surrounded by ash.
Okay?
Yeah, well,
I don't know what you wanted me to get from that one. It's a little vague, and I don't really speak, for the gods.
no, not at all. I'm just sharing things because, we're both potentially connected to Celelio. I mean, yourself with the Phoenix. I know that, there are Phoenixes associated with her. I just thought, I don't know, maybe you've had similar visions or something. I've noticed that you, when we're in the, the cart and stuff, you sleep with those shackles on still.
Well, yeah, as I've said before, it makes the burning stop.
I wasn't sure if it was to stop dreams or to stop burning or what.
No, the soul of the phoenix itself, when it bonded with me, it made it very hot. So it is a lot easier for me to sleep if they're on.
Okay. Alright. Well, I just thought
I don't know anything about the dream you're having. It could be many different things. From the sounds of it, maybe don't burn everything down. It's my advice.
I mean, I'm trying not to. I try to stay cool. Quite a lot. Yeah. You know, tomorrow will hopefully be a bit easier. Different gods. I'll be a bit more chill, but yeah.
We've been pretty chill as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Well, it's been an okay week for Celelio on the grand scheme of things. There were times where I gave Kiana quite a decent sunburn. One night it was not fun.
I don't know if I want to ask more about what that meant, to be honest
What you're
with you.
saying is that things got a little hot.
Oh yeah, probably.
It seems like a private matter, whatever that was going on there. And, you know, to each their own. Personally, you can keep that to yourself. If you have any more weird, spooky, goat dreams that, you can tell me, but I probably won't be able to explain them.
It is more of a
fine.
distance than Monty. What the fuck?
Yeah, people are saying I'm mean. The fuck is this?
You are mean.
Honestly, I'm not looking for an explanation. I was just sharing information about a god that you've been interested in over the past week or so.
All you said was that this god wanted to burn everything down, and you've already told me that. And not to be mean or anything, but it's...
Woke up surrounded by ash.
I really don't know anything about this god, so this could be normal. I don't know. I really don't know. This is all pretty new to me, so...
That's alright. That's alright. Anyway.
So Merc stays up, wondering if she fucked up. Cal stays up because he's really uncomfortable.
I
But
sleep
everyone else
easily.
seems fine.
I like to think Raina's just pushed both the beds together and just
That's
smoothed out.
exactly what I did. I have 2 beds and no fucking humbleness at all. I'm starfishing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, as you all bed down for the night, it's much similar to most recently. Similar dreams for some. Nothing new of note. You wake up the next morning feeling as refreshed as you can to the smell of porridge is being made. And it's not the fanciest food in the coral gull. You'll head down in different states of groggy awake. There is a human man. Younger, looks maybe early 20s. You assume this is the other worker that you were told about.
Brenville.
Yes.
Brenville.
Do I see any baskets of offerings around?
There appears to be a large woven by hand basket with fruits and all placed atop it. You assume that is the offering basket.
And from what I understand, we are going into the forest without any specific road, so we should not take our cart.
No, there is no specific road into this area.
Okay.
It is less than a half day's travel.
Morning, everyone. How are you all
Morning.
feeling?
I say nothing to anybody. I go straight to the bar. Yep. Do you have coffee?
Make you a coffee?
I would love a coffee.
2 copper.
Cage, that walk was the best thing.
Two copper for the coffee.
Oh, that's fine.
It is,
After I have my coffee, then I turn back and I go back to the table where Cal's at.
it makes you miss extremely the fancy coffee made in Burton, because this is just like, this is bean juice. It is straight
Yeah.
awful coffee. It is not made by someone who knows how to do it, but it is by the definition alone coffee.
You've never seen
I'll do it,
Samani
Lola.
pout before until this moment.
Everything all right, Samani? You don't look too happy there.
Fine. Everything's fine.
You asked for milk.
Des.
It's goat's milk.
You at least have honey.
Question, Des.
Sugar, sweetener,
Yes.
anything.
Who's my god?
So
It's out of Nemavana or Zagolia.
it feels specifically to be Zygonia.
On theme, let's
Eh,
go.
Fuck.
You're not sure if maybe it's to do with the news of Ollie's passing and not having a proper burial, but there's a small pull towards that need.
Mercastro, since we're going into the forest and we're probably going to be getting into a nest really high up, do you have anything to safeguard us from falling?
I do not believe so, but let me find out. It's. Sorry.
I am-
Let's open the great big book of everything and just start
I'm
looking at
thinking on if anyone has Featherfall, but probably
No,
not.
No,
I don't think I
uh-uh.
do. That's wizard.
No.
Rip.
Oh, I believe.
We're,
I need to-
none of us are
Hey,
wizards this
Which is
time around.
warlocks? Don't look to the warlocks on this one.
Mhm.
Warlocks cast Fireball. I
Unfortunately
need it now.
not.
You
But
also have Zamani who just has wings, who could just fly up and down. Is no issue.
Yeah.
I always forget about it.
Yeah, if I could just
Not
Everyone
gonna
does.
lie.
Mm,
This fine. I mean, I can't. I bet I probably can't carry that basket and fly, but I can
You
fly.
could, it's just basket for you. Your carry capacity, you'd be fine.
Okay, you said it was a really big basket,
It's
so
like
I was
this
like,
size,
this
but
shit's
it's not
heavy.
like. It's more for the symbology than
Okay, that's
than
fine.
actually like weight.
Sure.
So I like stretches and her wing just smacks someone in the face.
mm.
All right. Well, if everyone gets their food, let's go.
Right, everyone has.
Yeah, AJ's just picking his
Gray.
spells.
I have my sad bean juice.
Sad bean juice.
Hmm.
Zamani got depresso espresso.
Sure did.
Yeah, she does.
Also,
I'd
just
say-
a question outside of character. Anyone has survival proficiency?
I
I don't have a
don't
survival
think
instinct,
so,
but
but I'm
proficiency.
wise. I
So-
don't have proficiency, but I'm wise as fuck.
Okay, because I have proficiency. If anything, I can like help you, or the other
I'm
way
just
around.
sneaky.
I got +5, so
Mm.
you're probably a bit better.
No, mine is +4. My
Okay.
wisdom is not too high. But can I like collaborate with Merc to
Merc, are
find
you
a safer
proficient?
route?
I'm not proficient, no.
I would say to both help in this check, you'd need to be proficient in this
Mm,
because it would be like
Yeah.
Rainier is kind of like very much so she knows by the book of she's meant to track things, whereas Merc kind of just is having a feel for it. So the way you try isn't really meshing it well. You can both make separate checks if you'd like, but I wouldn't allow advantage to be given.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 checks is fine. Yeah, let's try
It
it.
may bring you in different paths depending on who thinks they're right. You'll both think you're right, but I'll know the roll.
Oh goodness.
As they do that, can I make a peeper check?
You can make a paper check. That's the
A
next thing I was
keeper
gonna say.
check.
Guidance on myself.
Guidance on myself.
Wait, what's a peeper check?
Dirty
guess
20.
Perception. Perception.
Okay, I was like-
no. I got you, Cal. It's Cal looking in a mirror.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Look at this.
I mean, just a moment ago we were talking about perceiving respectfully, so I had to make sure.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
So, Mark, unfortunately, you're not trained in this. You don't know how to like look for tracks or look for anything, and you instinctively go, "Okay, I'm looking for tracks ground, which is great. You're finding a lot of tracks for like small game and such, and you're doing a decent job of tracking what would probably be like a boar or something. But the more knowledgeable side to it, with Rainer, you understand. Trying eagle, you need to be looking for the canopy. You need to be looking for bits of tree branches where the talons would have sat to go through, and you do get a decent, like decent figure out of how it's passing. Cal, you with a 24, you look around. There's at moments small rustling within the trees, and you look up, and just as you look, whatever is in the tree has since moved on. Give me a intelligence, just base intelligence check. Or actually, no, make it history. Make it history.
History? Even better.
He's a smart boy.
18 plus a d4 from...
You
So 30-20.
You just crossed into Marabeer territory, but thankfully, since safe passage has been organized, if it wasn't safe passage right now, you probably would have arrows raining down on you from somewhere you can't see. But they're still at least watching you to make sure, although you've safe passage, you're going where you've been safely cleared to go.
Yep.
Foot out of line, and it would be dangerous.
Do we think we need some local help with this? Because I might be able to get a Roggen Wolf to tell me what they've seen lately.
I think we should get to the nest first and see what we can gather there.
You want to use that dog spell so badly.
Well, it makes sense because we're in a forest now.
I just think it's cute that you're just like, I have this dog spell.
Yeah, it's a good... Well, it's not a dog, it's a fiend, I'm pretty sure.
Dude.
Ooh.
Dog.
It's a big dog.
Let's keep in mind that we are being watched. So...
Of course.
Hey, if
let's
they're
not
watching
do
us,
anything.
they might have watched the bird as well. So let's get to the nest and maybe we can talk to some of those people.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It takes about 2 hours of traveling through the forest. With the checks you have together, it's very quick to, like, anytime someone that Rainer drops a trail, Cal can very quickly look and spot a bit on the branches where there looks like talon marks, and following that, Rainer judges the flight path again until you come to a large tree. The canopy is thick overhead now. Sunlight is like coming through in small little rays as they pierce the ground, and there is among maybe 2 or 3 trees all kind of like pulled together with sunlight. They're almost bending themselves. They've been like kind of meshed together to form a large nest.
Right.
How far up?
It looks to be about maybe 85 foot up.
Over. Okay.
That's
The
a big
Marabeer,
nest.
the trees get pretty tall pretty quick as you get deeper.
Can I listen and try to hear if anything is like rustling in the nest? Because like if we come in and there's something there, it's gonna be pretty awkward.
Roll me a perception check with advantage thanks to your fancy
Ayo.
ears.
I fancy. Oh, it's a natural 20. It's a second one today. Oh my god.
Second one today. You do hear a little bit of like a very light squawking,
Like a baby bird.
like a baby bird.
Yeah, I tell everyone we should not intrude on the nest willy-nilly because there's a baby bird there.
Okay.
But what if the reason why they haven't seen the big eagle is because something happened to the mom and the baby is now on its own?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not saying let's not go there. I'm saying be fucking careful because if the parent sees us intruding, we're gonna die.
That's
Well-
fair.
I could actually potentially help with finding where the adult may be
God.
if they're within 1,000 feet of us.
Oh?
Is this the Roman wolf again, or?
No, this is locate creature.
Right.
We know about it. That's for sure.
Do you know about it?
I'm just trying to remember it. So it's nearest creature of a specific kind. Oh, so long as I've seen a creature up close, at least
Oh.
once.
It's nearest creature of specific kind will be the fucking baby bird.
Yeah, that won't be super helpful.
Yeah, but it could locate a specific creature known to me. So if I
You
say,
do technically
ellipsis.
know this bird as you've been given enough description to. I would allow locate creature to locate.
ellipsis, the
Yeah.
two-headed...
yeah,
You
we
know,
have
you have a
the name
name,
as
you have a
well.
knowledge of it.
Yeah.
I would allow it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I could try it. It's like the max of my ability, but
Mark, another question. Do you have anything that makes like a sensor or something in the nest, so we can
I
see
could.
it from far away?
But no, I have the ability to. It just I need a focus. I need 100 gold crystal ball to do clairvoyance, and I don't have that because we didn't have money for. Or I wanted money for different things.
And hopefully we'll have more money soon, so.
Yes.
Actually, I might be able to help with that.
No.
Due to some special magic I possess, I can pluck out a bit of hair or a tooth or a part of my body, put it in this little doll here, and if someone can put it up in that nest, I can watch it remotely.
Please do not pluck out another tooth, Anna. Please,
It
for my
goes back.
sanity today.
It's not a problem. It goes back.
I know, but come on, the coffee was horrible. Just not today. Not
I think
Right.
I think that's a good idea. And since you can fly, you can plop it in, and we can observe the baby bird without intruding on it.
True.
No, I will be less defenseless. I won't be able to see what's going on around me, so someone will need to carry me.
Could we try the clairvoyance first, just in case? Just
We
there are
don't
some-
have clairvoyance.
Not clairvoyance. Sorry,
Cast it.
the creature one to find it.
Okay.
To find the mom.
Locate creature.
To find the mom spell,
To
yes.
find the mom
Mum
spell.
spell.
The thing is, it's only within 1,000 foot, and if
Worth a
she's
try.
not within 1,000 foot, then I lose a 4th level spell.
I'm
Worth a
just
try.
worried about somebody seeing me yeet something into their nest with their babies there and thinking that it's something bad and then coming after me.
Yeah, we should try it now.
I would like
Okay.
to not have holes in my wings, please.
All right.
And
Let's
if
give
we
it a
do
shot.
use too many spells, we can always rest another night before going after the sirens.
Yep. Sounds good.
That is still an option.
All right.
Although that means another
Oh.
morning of horrible coffee.
That's all right.
I'm sorry, Tamani.
Let's give this a go. And Merc will sit cross-legged on the ground, surrounded by nature, which is part of Zygolia's purview.
Starts
And she
feeling
sort of
them.
cups her hands, and this sort of like... what season is it, Des? Currently?
Summer right now.
Summer. So this sort of like warm, like almost sunflower yellow light traces out the shape of a lantern that just sits in Merc's hands. And yeah, cast locate creature.
About 700 feet to your northeast, you get it. The creature is not moving.
Right. About 700 foot that way.
It's not leaving or coming back.
Not moving at all for the
It's
entirety of your
not moving at
concentration
all.
so far.
Maybe it's trapped. We should
For
check it
for
out.
an hour. So
So, that is
direction of it.
minute
Is it
of
up?
walking.
Is it yeah, up or
Slightly
down?
Go there first.
Not like 60 foot up, but like the kind of the way the forest goes, it's uphill a little. That's
Right.
like
We
Let's
should go up
let's,
their ellipsis first.
let's have a look. I might be able to help it if it's injured.
So how much time is it walking wise?
if you're like 60 foot running, it's like a minute. If you're just walking like 30 feet a turn, like decent jog, like 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
let's
Just a little
let's
bit.
check it out.
And there's like a tracer of light, like that's sort of guiding Merc from this lantern.
You're saying you have the MMO quest path?
Yep.
Well, that's what
From aura.
Zagolia does. She guides people with the lantern.
I just like it.
So you go there, you come through. There's like a small stream, albeit only 9 feet, because if it was 10 feet, I would have blocked the spell, and that would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
It's 9.9 feet wide.
Nice. Thank you, though.
No, it's small enough. You come through the clearing, and easily a 20-foot wingspan, a very beautiful creature, albeit looked feathers are bloodied. It is laying on the ground. There is barely breath to this creature. It is like taking deep breaths and is on death's door.
Alright, cool. Merc will literally, like, basically just leg it to this creature. No matter,
Right.
like, doesn't give a fuck about if there's anything nearby. she wants to get to this creature to heal it.
Can I see if there's anything nearby?
Yeah,
Merc
can
Yeah,
we
I was
look
gonna
at it?
sprinting?
We,
Oh yeah, you guys protect
Don't be
me,
the
and
careful one.
also, Des, if it is literally making death saves and has 0 hit points, I can, from 30 foot away, bonus action, spare the dying.
I thought you would instinctually. It's not so
Yeah.
much got wounds as it has narrative wounds, because that D&D 5e
Yeah.
combat doesn't work with this sort of situation like this. It got hit by
Yeah,
a story
just-
bullet, which is worse. It makes you die
Oh.
slowly.
Instantly,
Oh no.
It's the opposite
instantly
of plot
tapping
armor.
it with, spare the dying.
Yeah, breathing
Yeah.
is not quite as heavy anymore. But it's
Yep.
kind of, like, it doesn't. I don't believe since that's range, it doesn't actually notice anything yet. It's too within its wounds. Perception
Can
check
I-
though for those looking around.
Can I use instead investigation to try and ascertain any like details of what happened?
Check for danger.
You can, or Cal is very good at that. If you want Cal to do that, you could help him and grant Cal advantage.
Doctors
Yes, I
ABCD.
will help Cal.
I'm really bad at perceiving things. I was gonna try to help someone else.
Okay,
You can
actually,
help
I'm pretty good at
Yeah.
perception.
I know.
I
Are you
can-
gonna look
yeah, so
for
you help Rainier. I'll do it myself.
I also have proficiency investigation, so I can help.
So
Cal
you give
out.
Cal advantage.
Sweet.
Literally, we
There
all
we
have
go.
proficiency investigation.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God you're helping me because that's a 2.
All right. that
Anna, would you
is-
like to perceive, and I can help you?
No, you're helping. Zamani, you're helping Rainier. Anna's helping.
Okay.
Rainier.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Sorry, I
yes.
didn't know if we need perception and investigation. That was so I
No,
was
it's
confused.
fine.
Yeah,
I got a
that's a
dirty
good
20.
Dirty 20 as well.
Hey,
Hey.
look at
Yeah,
us.
twinsies.
Couple of games.
Meanwhile, Merc is just like, wah, 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 wah.
So
Investigation. I'm
the
good.
two-headed eagle
Fine.
is like looking around, Cal being a bit more like on the ground, like looking for tracks or anything, looking for anything. But Rainer, you're looking around, and it looks like whatever happened, this two-headed eagle crashed through the canopy.
Mhm.
Do I see any wounds?
You're more looking perceiving around. I'd say the wounds are going to fall under Merc's purview, and the scenario around it is going to fall under Cal's.
Yep.
But you assess that however this two-headed eagle came through, it came crashing down through the canopy, and probably hit more branches on the way down than is pleasant. Cal, you look around on the ground, and there's a few blood splatters. There's in the ground heavy groove, like almost like this thing came in at a harsh angle and like crash landed. It was trying to get away from whatever was in the sky, and fortunately didn't get there quick enough. Merc, as you get close enough to start healing, you can see, and Cal, you start picking up on this as well. There's a few arrows in the ground around, and there's a few arrows in the eagle itself, in the two-headed
Ooh.
eagle.
Can I tell just from passive whether I recognize them as Morobi arrows?
No, not from passive.
No? Okay. Right, well, I'm gonna tap this guy with... So I'm just double checking one thing with clerics, which is half my proficiency bonus is what? Fucking nothing useful. Awesome. I'll tap it with a level 3 cure wounds.
Ooh, busting out the big guns.
It's a chunky bird. I want it to
It's a big
get some...
Also, if it has 0 hit points, grave cleric. If you're grave, then
Oh, yeah, that's
max.
you'll
Yeah,
get
right.
like max healing. Yeah.
So that should
that's
be
right. Yep.
13 plus 8, so 20. 13, sorry, 13 plus 16.
Thanks, Kate.
So 16, 13, 29 could be what it gets.
Chonky.
Yeah.
Grave cleric is my favorite cleric for a reason.
It's good,
Yeah.
yeah.
The,
See, that's the issue with playing a pantheist is I don't learn all the clerics.
you need to remember them. So the wings that are kind of like heavily splayed out, the wounds start to heal up. You see where something with like either swords or talons had cut through the wings to specifically try and hagger its flight speed, and starts stitching itself back together as the wounds knit themselves together, and the wings kind of start pulling in, and it rights itself and like kind of crops up. It looks extremely nervous. One head starts like scanning around completely, looking for something that is invisible, and one is just like cocked down, looking at you, and gets very close and just like nudges you once with its beak, and then rubs its face against you.
You're right. You're okay. We got there. Are we in danger at all? Do you know?
It kind of looks up to the broke to the canopy and kind of starts trying to assess where it is. Kind of assessing in its surroundings. It like right. I suppose I have a question. Will you resist?
No.
Yeah, it kind of
This
starts picking
creature
up
is
with its
this creature is a
beak.
guardian.
Essentially like pulls you up onto its shoulder, and it starts like wings are too sore right now, so it starts just like a as the ground starts shaking and like things start rustling, it recognizes that it's close to its close
Nest.
to its nest and is trying to get there.
Oh my
As
god,
quick
are
as
you
possible.
getting the fucking Hippogriff Harry Potter moment? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
No, it's more like oh and this thing's going like downhill, not trying to be graceful.
Yep. It's trying to get to its kid.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Roll me
follow.
perception as you get there.
Yeah. Guidance on myself. And... Oh, thank fuck.
You notice, almost seeing clearly now, there is two elves of Morabir standing in not at the nest, but like on the tree line that kind of would be close to it, very keenly watching as the bird kind of like starts flapping, gets a decent jump up and lands next to its child, which is like the same size as a child of a two-headed eagle, almost the same size as Mercastiel. So Mercastiel is fed to the
will-
children, and her story ends there.
Yep. Merc will raise her hand to the elves of the Morabir just to be like, yeah, I see
They
you.
kind of the arrows notched, and they kind of just let them down a little bit. They give a small nod, and then they just stay and they watch.
Yep. Is the kid alright? From what I can see?
Yeah,
The child.
hungry, but there's like still scraps within. Smosey probably hasn't seen his mom in a few days and was worried.
Yeah.
I suppose we leave the basket of offerings on the ground next to the tree.
Do so, or someone can fly it up if they so wish.
Yeah, I'll fly it up.
Oh,
Since everything seems to be fine.
Oh, damn, I've just noticed something very cool I could do with this creature.
Cast shatter and ruin the eggs.
No, invested champion does not specify a humanoid. I can have this creature become my champion if
Listen,
needed.
let's be at least happy that Aura
It
is
would,
not
yeah.
here, because
Yeah,
that
it'd be
baby
adoption.
would be fucking gone from the nest
What
so
mother?
quick.
Yep.
As long as the mom was
Yeah.
fine, I would leave the baby. The second the mom croaks, I'd be like, mine, thank you,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Merc is running to help. Aura like, let's wait.
Let's give it a few
No.
seconds.
We shouldn't.
it.
I'm an anthropologist. We can't interfere with nature's
Yes,
natural course.
yeah.
Anthropo.
As someone whoever flies up the basket, if they do fly up the basket,
The money.
yeah, Merc will just sort of like, put her hand on Ellipse's neck and just be like, it's alright, she's with me, she's a friend.
There's recognition to your speech that there's like hesitation, but it sees the offering basket and it's not letting down its guard, but it doesn't appear
Yeah.
to get angry as you get closer.
Place it, and then I get the fuck out of there because I can tell that the bird is not quite happy.
Yep.
Smart.
The focus
Nice.
instantly goes to and a lot of the offerings get picked up and given to the child.
Yep.
On the bottom, like, and I'm like, big bird, kind of scary.
Hey Merc, are you ready to go?
I think so. I just want to have a look. Merc will, like, have a look at one of the arrows and just see if I recognize it or anything.
Please tell me it's not a griffin feathered in there.
Roll me a history
Yeah,
check.
that's what I'm...
That'd be funny.
History?
History, yeah.
Okay. Right.
I think that's the closest thing to like recognition.
yeah.
Like,
Also,
Yeah,
you
and-
just saw the elven arrows, so
Yeah,
this you'll be
and
able to tell.
guidance as well. Of course. So that is 21.
So they don't look Morbier and make specifically, however they are griffin feather. But that's not to say griffins are not mutually exclusive to the Woad. They do exist in the Moribier's territory, but they're not like like the elves you see over there. They're not similar to those birds at all. They probably would just come from someone who can ride a griffin.
Yeah. Does it appear to be like poisoned or anything, or can I take an arrow so that Rainier can examine it? Because I know that Rainier's good at that shit.
You pulled them out. Whatever poison would have been lost upon contact.
Yeah. I'll take a couple just as evidence, I guess. And just right. Well, good to have you back, Ellipsis. Rest up.
And it nests into his nest and kind of looks and doesn't give a fuck about how you get down.
Oh yeah. Merc will just stand at the edge of the nest and be like, head for the bushes, just talking to herself. How the fuck am I
Can
gonna
I
get
help
down?
Merc? Does Merc need?
Yeah, you can.
I'm in full, like, chain armor. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're very athletic. I think you can
Scale
just
out.
like try to.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
down.
just try. I'll try to climb down with my, I'm not
Yeah,
actually
that's-
that strong, but still.
I'm gonna like hover behind Merc in case she falls.
Right,
Yeah,
do
I'm
an
just seeing if I
advantage.
have anything I can help with.
But
You
she's
get
still at
advantage.
top while
Advantage.
she's doing it.
Zamani, since
Cool.
Zamani can't carry you because you're too heavy, but can help
Yeah.
I-
reduce some of the
I
weight.
can help.
Right,
Maybe
here we go.
like, slow the fall a little bit.
15. That is
15. Cool.
You get in slowly. As you all kind of descend to the floor, the elves pull back from the branches and kind of head into the canopy, into the thicket, to obscure themselves from sight again.
Think of it.
Well, that was cool. She appreciated the offering.
Good.
Well, that's
Wow.
another 100 gold.
Yeah, that's yeah, all in a day's work. I want to see if there's any feathers in that area. Just keepsake.
Do we want to
Um,
also head back to town so that we can get that healing potion and the reward and then head out to the Sirens?
We're going there regardless, because that's on the way.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
but I didn't know if we wanted the extra healing potion to have in
Yes.
case things
Yeah,
go poorly.
Also, Mark, can I look at the arrows?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Can I compare them with the bolts I
Kind
have?
of the same.
If it's not the same, so it's different griffins, different make.
Different
Okay.
feathers, different
Gotcha.
bird that they can pull.
Mhm.
I'll give them back to Mark.
Okay, thanks. I could actually potentially. Oh no, I can't actually. No, I've used that spell slot.
It's fine
Yeah.
though. Good job, Mark.
Yes, that was one. How do
That's what clerics do.
We
Oh.
leave. We go back.
Yeah.
Lucky I was grave cleric.
Make
You're lucky I
it's-
remembered you were Grave Cleric.
Yeah.
It's maybe
Well, I knew
better
about-
as you get back.
The range spare the 9 was nice.
Yeah.
So, sorry, what time do we go back?
About lunch by the time you get back. 2 hours.
Oh, lunch.
2 hours
Oh.
back. Again,
Yeah.
it's less than a half day's travel to get there.
Bless you, baby.
Could we find any feathers of this creature?
Oh yeah, no check. You can get at least like let's say 6, like decent. Like these feathers are like huge,
Yeah, still cool to have.
longer than your forearm.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we,
Mercs would come out tight with him through a forearm, like, yeah.
yeah.
I do.
We swing by the Alderman. Alderman.
Alderman, yeah.
Alderman.
The old dude.
Yes.
The Alderfuck, yes.
The half bulb.
The half bald. Hey, Baldy. We're so out of nowhere. offensive.
Seymour.
So you get the exact reward I'll give you again is 100 gold, 1 potion of healing, and I assume the herbs go to Rainer.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me get this specifically. 4 portions of Moonfly, 6 of kind myrtle, and just for easiness sake, you don't need the exact name. You can just put down 12 of quick grass.
Can you give me that in writing, please?
Yep, I will.
Thank you. Also, looking at these things, do I understand what kind of potions I can make with this?
You haven't worked much with kind myrtle or moonfly, but you have done the quick grass before, which is basis for bonus action potions.
But I mean, any potion is a bonus action if you drink it, right?
Generally, it's just for you, but for like if you there is some potions out there that would specifically require an action, like much bigger ones that it's in kind of 5
To
minutes.
drink.
Yeah, it's just
I've never
healing
heard about that.
potions
What
that
kind?
are like generally bonus action, or some smaller potions. But there is some
Okay.
potions out there that would specifically require an action. But
And
the-
this thing just turns everything in a bonus
no,
action
it would be
potion.
the base. So this would be what you would add ingredients to make potions that specifically work on a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. And to understand how to work with the first two ingredients, do I need to what do I need to do?
Trial and error is good, or you can ask someone that would know.
They said there's an apothecary here.
They did. I can get you the name of it. So there is the Faded Gem, which serves as a small apothecary here.
Okay.
Mhm.
As well, you probably want to, Merc, clue them in. I'll go back to the apothecary real quick while you're here.
Yeah. Sure. Right.
One second.
Sure.
So someone add the 100 gold to either party funds, and who's taking the healing potion?
We're splitting it up, so 10 gold each and then 50 in the repair funds.
Yeah.
Same can you. And who took the healing potion?
Who wants it? Who doesn't have a healing potion? I think only one of us has one.
I think
No, two
Cal
people
should
have-
have it.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
either Cal or Anna should have a healing potion.
I think Cal.
And I can
Yep.
go Big Bird. Cal's squishy.
That's a good idea.
That was weak.
Anna's big
Sure,
bird.
yeah.
How is Cal going to use the potion if he's dead? That's what I'm saying.
You know what? That's a big brain argument. there.
Big bird argument.
Right. Well, I'll go to the alderman. Anyone else want to come, or are you guys happy?
Well, we don't really have much else to do, so tag along.
Fair enough. Right.
And then after that, I assume that we go find sirens. And
Yes.
At least scout it out.
is there a road? Should we take our cart so that we don't have to lug for whatever dead sirens?
Mm.
So you kind of the way
Oops.
Iris Fall works is it's kind of like there's two main beaches split by the kind of cliff with the lighthouse that overlooks. So there's the west beach and east beach. So you'd have to go kind of up, back and around and down by the lighthouse. But that's like the less inhabited side where there's like 2 or 3 houses, and then the beach down there, which those 3 houses are currently set to not be inhabited right now until sirens are dealt with, as it's a bit close. But there's like a rocky
Yeah.
kind of outcropping that curves around most of that beach. It's not
'Cause
really.
I just don't know if
you'd
we
be able to
have
get
like
close to your
the.
cart, but not very.
Okay. I just don't. Do we have like the ability to carry 4 dead sirens?
But like with how
I-
close Iris Fall is, yeah, you could do a few trips. It would take maybe a half an hour, like carrying.
We just need to cut the heads off as well.
No,
we
we're
need the
taking
bodies.
the
Oh, yeah.
You don't need the
shindig,
bodies.
yeah,
You
the
need
whole thing.
the glands. You need some. There's.
I
like,
think
Yeah.
when
Not
we
the whole-
kill them, I just take whatever we can from the bodies and like the heads, and that's much easier to deal with.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, we can
there's
get like
an awful
sacks.
lot of waste in like potion craft from the body of a siren. There's poison glands. There's the song. There's like talons. There's feathers. There's not as much, but like you're not going to be like, you
Hmm.
know, you might get a handful of ingredients per siren.
Wait, I'm confused. We keep describing. Are they like? We describe them as like being in the water, but then also having feathers. Are they sirens as in like the bird kind, or sirens as in like the I'm in the water kind?
As in, they can transform and do either.
Oh,
They're
okay.
shape
So
changers.
they're kind of like both harpies and
They can,
sirens.
yeah, they can
together.
also fully have a humanoid form and not be either.
Okay, cool. I wanna
it
be one of
depends
those
on
next
what
campaign.
sort of mood they're in, but they will revert to like a kind of like halfway between like some form of flying creature that can also be within in
Okay.
its natural state. But Rainer, you're going to the apothecary, to the faded gem. Inside there is a raven folk by the name of Trellos, if you so wish to speak to them.
Mm-hmm.
They've got like a
Hello,
deep brown color feather.
Trellis, we just got a bit of work done for your village here. Helped Ellipsis, and this is the things that your apothecary supplied as a prize. Could you tell me about the moonfly and the kind myrtle, please?
That we can. Hello, Miss Ali B, and your raiding party as well as we get through this. We're doing a bit of questing today. What were you guys up to?
Hi. I hope you had good stream.
Oh, more Baldur's Gate.
Or Baldur's
so-
Gate.
Trellis kind of looks at us. Well, the moonfly is specifically often used to help people see at night. It's potions that can enhance vision and grant access to dark vision often have heavy ingredients from moonfly, along with common would be the eyes of creatures that would facilitate a big potion that would work for that. A shorter lasting one. The kind myrtle is often used for potions that change things, such as potions of giant strength and the like, or something that would facilitate growth in another area. It is a catalyst for change.
And I suppose ingredients from creatures, such as having the characteristic I want, would be another ingredient there.
It would have, yes. Obviously, parts from giants would be for the giant various fragments of giant strength, and this of both.
Thank you very much. Do you know anything about the ingredients taken from the sirens?
I know specifically that, although I don't often work with it myself, one could bottle siren song to help potions that resist and stave off enchantments, or cause enchantments on the contrary. Their feathers can be used to make lesser flying potions. There is a gland in the back of behind the teeth, upper sides, that release poisons that can be harvested, and I believe the various gills and vocal cords surrounding area, I'm not sure the exact part, as I don't harvest them, can do potions that help breathe underwater. They're very multifaceted, although they are harder to extract each.
Right.
The feathers are fairly straightforward. The venom sacs aren't too much of an issue, but the water breathing components are quite finicky.
Mm-hmm. Des, I have a question. With everything that they said and what I know, would it be possible for me to harvest anything for material components for spells, like we looked at? Or not yet?
We can do that. There is like specifically we're using strongholds and followers and such that talks about like potions that can be used for like not potions, spellcraft, I believe, to enhance. No, what am I thinking?
Yeah, different
it's from
spells.
It's
It's from the
Strongholds
journal,
of-
Arcana.
yeah. The Arcadia one, I believe.
Oh, sorry, Arcadia, yeah.
Yeah.
Arcadia,
So let me just. I'd have to pull that up off the top of my head. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly.
So, for
which one it is.
example, I remember that the vocal cords of harpies could be used to empower spells based on charming effects.
Yeah. That would be yes. That would be where. But I think it was Arcadia 8. I want to say.
Yes, Arcadia 8.
And let me just pull up. But yes, you can do that. The monstrous components.
Sounds like some Doctor Who shit.
Yeah, I really
Arcadia
want to
8.
try. I want to like get y'all some
So
cool
the DC
spell
is
components.
also, based on different things, but it is completely possible to do so.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I will thank the dude. I'll leave.
And fuck off.
Yes.
So you all regroup. It's just past lunch.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
actually,
have told Seymour about the kid as well.
While I'm there, can I also buy ingredients for 1 health potion? 25 or 30 here.
They currently don't have enough to. They don't have enough to be willing to part with ingredients as they're currently in
Okay,
the process
then
of
that's fine.
rebrewing. But yes, as you all
Right.
regroup.
Are we going to fight them today or?
Well,
I think so.
I think we're all in a good place besides you. You're the only one that's expended any resources. If you feel capable, then I don't see any reason why not to.
I mean, I would rather be fully up to it, but that's all right. That's all right.
Before we go,
Right?
can I make earplugs?
Easy enough, yeah. You can.
Okay, I'll make a pair for everyone and just give it out. And as far as I remember, someone should hold their action with the bottle, waiting for the song,
Yes.
and cork it in.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
each of you would have to hold your action to open it as the song goes off.
Right. So, who wants to be on the bottle duty?
Maybe
can
somebody,
try.
since she has cunning action,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
that's
so
what I
you
was
can
thinking. Yeah.
It's a
disengage
reaction.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I can do that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Do we
Sure.
know much about what it would require
I'll be the bottle girl.
to brave this attack?
Do I
don't
know
know
now?
what
Do I know enough to judge whether it's charisma or wisdom save?
Basically, what I'm asking in a roundabout way.
It's
Yeah.
fair.
Roll me a nature check.
It's about to be a oh I'm fine or a oof.
Yeah. Oof. Listen,
Plus
I don't
0,
think I know.
plus 5.
It's a 6.
You've done it.
Oh no.
Listen, when I fought this kind, I never gave him a chance to sing, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I make no promises. I'll do my best.
If something
Just
happened,
saying that,
Can one of the casters give me an Arcana check, please?
Yeah, probably not me.
Probably.
I'm a
I've got-
I'm
caster,
gonna like
technically.
yeah.
I have a 1. I reckon
I have-
Calcinder will take this.
I have an 11.
I have a 2.
So-
Yeah, you go.
Fucking hell.
Cal, how about this?
guidance.
I like
I got-
how it's like
I got 15.
Alright, so Cal
good.
and Anna both understand that charming spells and effects often do a wisdom save. They would affect your
Oh,
wisdom.
is
Advantage
stupid.
anyway. Advantage on this charms.
yeah, I think
Yeah, 'cause you're an elf.
Cal should take it then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
cool.
Righto.
And
It's
I,
my
I
wisdom
hand the
saving
bottle
throw.
to Cal.
If you time it right, the bottle will take the song. No
Yeah.
one will have to roll. But if you don't time it right, everyone who hears it has to roll.
It's probably a rechargeability, so it's probably gonna happen like right up front, and maybe like a couple rounds later as
It's a
well.
little
No one does.
metagamey.
No one
Just
does.
saying.
It's
I'm not
definitely
saying
gonna
it in
recharge.
character. I'm just saying.
I
it's
know. I'm
probably-
just saying, like we're planning a little bit metagamey.
We're not planning anything. He's just gonna hold the bottle.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as far as I understand mechanics of the game, that sounds like a rechargeability.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Can I
now that
send
you
you
said
a-
that, it's
just-
not.
Rania, do you know if sirens can do their song more than once?
Listen, no.
Like, do the sirens have to like pull out a d6 and roll to see what they get? Before doing it?
Yeah. Last time I fought them, they definitely had some dice on them. Don't know why. Okay, let's go.
I just
Right,
wanted
let's
to-
go. Let's
I
do
want-
this. Let's do
Sorry,
it.
can I send? I just wanted to bring up something. I do have a spell which could make it a bit easier for you to possibly catch the spell, or the stream, the song, whatever it is. If you're curious and wanted it.
What spell?
I can cast haste.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
that's quick.
Get another action.
Right.
Well, I think. How long does it last, Anna?
From my experience, it lasts up to a minute, provided I don't lose concentration on it.
Right.
I think we should try and stealth up, and if we have the drop on them, you can do that and help out Cal.
I do have the capability of doing it, casting the spell quicker, so I can do it at any point in time.
Right.
And we only have one bottle to catch one song. Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't
So if there's
really
more
need
than
more.
one, and they start singing.
Yeah.
If all of them start going, then
That's
yeah.
why
So
have
we can
eight.
just
Yes.
yeah. So we can literally just like go. Okay, this guy. We're catching this guy's song, and then fuck everyone else up. Cool.
Do we want
Sounds
to
good.
try and sneak up on them if we can?
I mean, it's
If we
tough
can-
for me to sneak anywhere, but sure.
Well,
going down into a fully open beach. I will point out.
that's
Yeah.
true, actually. That is true.
And it is the middle of the day. Sun is at its highest point.
Okay, though, I could fucking Eldritch Blast, just stand on, like, cliff
Yeah,
top of it,
real
like, just start
hard.
shooting it off.
Gets
I'm
it, gets
pretty
an eye to carry up
stealthy.
and just pew, pew, pew.
You
You
I'm just
can
saying,
go
I'm,
up there if you so wish, Cal.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wonder
I'm
how-
also stealthy. Us going down on our tippy toes will not change the fact that we're visible.
You said that
Somebody
we
better
could go from
fucking
the top.
dive headfirst into the goddamn thing.
Could
Yeah.
my bow reach from the top?
What's range in your bow? I believe so. It's the long bow.
I just don't know how far it is.
Guys, we're not griefing them from 5 kilometers away.
I
We're gonna
totally
fucking
can't.
fight.
You can't stop me.
Okay.
It's a
Look at
long
it, look.
bow.
Yeah,
You
you.
hear somebody fire off an
Yeah.
arrow, it's like one tap, down.
Absolutely
Uh,
cheese this fight.
I can only do it once.
Actually,
No, that is incorrect. You are. Well, yeah,
Well,
I suppose, yeah, you can do that.
I mean, my big thing I can only do once.
Yeah,
because
but
it needs-
that is an option if, like, there. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on the map. As you get down closer, you can see that
Yeah,
there's
we
three
go.
sirens. No, so I'm going to let you plant on the map. There is a cliff face that you can go up on, although if you go up there, I will count it as it would take at least, like, running back around to get not cliffside, other than for Zamani, if you were to go down that way, because this is not an easily scalable cliff, maybe 60 feet up. It'd take 2 turns to get around, so count that.
All of you would assume AJ won't jump.
oi,
I will
I didn't
definitely
actually
do
hear
that.
what's happening. I'm reading spells.
Oh yeah, I can go at
Yo,
the
I
cliff.
recognize this map. Hold on a minute.
I recognize this one too.
So,
The dog.
Yeah, if
What
people
are you
check
talking
out
about?
the
It's a brand
Twitter.
new map. We've
Don't
never
lie.
seen this one before.
I've never used this before, so it's just
Dog.
Yeah.
Total.
Dog. The dog.
there's a dog on
Turtle.
the map.
The turtle.
No one's allowed
A
to hurt the
dog.
turtle.
Dog.
That's a
Dog.
dog.
And birds.
If you
That
don't
is
know,
a dog.
it's a dog.
You played
Wow.
Elden Ring, you're not allowed to call it by its actual name. You have to call it by turtle.
No, it's a dog.
true. It's also a friend. It is both.
Lovable sort of head.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as I understand, if we go on the cliff, we can try to stealth. If we go normal, we cannot. But if normal, we don't have to run the fuck alone then.
Yeah,
but
we don't
if
have to
you-
jump off a
Mind you, these
cliff.
things can fly, so they will get to you fairly quickly. But it wouldn't be a bad
Okay.
idea to place yourself up on the cliffs if you have range. But you're kind of resigning yourself to if they don't come up there, like the ones on the ground, because you're gonna have to be in range for the song. Unless you try and get that up on the cliff, because these things will eventually come up to the cliff if everyone's up there, and then the advantage of it being up there could very, very quickly be negated by you getting pulled off and dropped down.
Yeah. That's understandable. I think we should still try it.
I didn't pick too many spells for a fight, by the way, guys. Because I thought we were going to be having a bit of a break. Just so we know.
That's
I'm,
okay.
I'm support at the moment.
Okay, that's good. That's
You know
good.
what? In saying that, AJ, you saw Vorin, amazing support caster. I believe in you.
Okay. Thanks. Mainly healing people.
All right,
and
so
people.
are we
Okay.
rolling stealth?
Yeah, if you want to put yourself up there, roll stealth for me, please. We'll see if you guys.
I
can
would
get up to surprise.
absolutely love to get a surprise round. Just saying.
Yeah, sure. We can try it.
I'm scared of heights.
Apologies in advance, everyone. Shall we?
Let's
I
do this.
mean, sure. I'll do my best.
Guide myself.
Well,
I mean, if someone wants to hide behind a tree, you know.
guys, I don't want to like. You don't even have to roll anymore.
What do you
Why?
mean?
That one.
Yeah.
Hey.
But maybe it can be balanced out
So I got
Why
a
don't we go
three.
to-
Who knows?
by nat 20.
We really rocked up just fucking shouting our plan, didn't we?
But like,
That was a 15 for me.
No, what they heard was the hooves on the stones.
The who's and the clanking of your very large armor.
Yeah. I was just tapping my mace nervously against the ground.
but like, I got a nat 20.
A bit of a chip come up the cliff side, the rock slide come down, yeah.
So, for a total. As
I
you
will
kind of
carry
get, there's
that.
like. So. Zamani and Cal, you are doing what you think is the best. And then there's like. This is a cliff face that has a lot of rubble, small little bits of shale, and small rocks. That just. Every other step is like crumble, crumble, crumble from both Anna, Merc, and Rainer. As stuff starts to crumble off the edges, you try and set yourself up for a shot. And there's just a motherfucker as the man looks around as everyone's just alerted everyone. We're gonna go for a break before we do combat, because I am out of the time.
No!
So we're gonna have a quick little break, 5 minutes, we'll be right back, and then we're gonna get into battling these sirens. But it was a decent attempt, but unfortunately half of the party, more than half, fails.
You guys
So-
suck.
Yeah, you guys suck.
It was fair warning, this is not going to go well.
I can't
We
wait to pull
tried.
you all
It's
off
my
this
whole
cliff.
thing, I
We
need
will
to
be
be
back
sneaky.
within 5 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, we're back, and we'll start this off by me getting our initiative tracker up.
Hey.
That's roll
Change-
initiative.
Noise,
change
noise.
the music now in a second.
Let's see. I want to roll for initiative. Not great.
So we rolling?
I
We're
roll.
rolling. They hate it.
Hey! Completely average.
Not completely average.
Oh,
What the fuck,
oh.
guys?
Ow.
Let's keep it coming, boys. Let's go. 7.
Whoa!
I can't.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
not-
make that rolled IRL. I'm just gonna.
Sorry,
roll
Des.
that. I wish I took
Which
that
Siren
roll.
rolled 190 initiative?
Yeah.
No, but it
Rolled
won't
the
let me
9
fix
IRL.
it.
Nice.
There we are.
190 initiative.
So
It's
bad.
acting
Hey,
like
all across
12
the
turns
board
in front of
rolled
us.
pretty well.
Hmm.
Quite unbased.
We don't actually need this song, do we? We can just go, right? That's fine. Yeah.
So, as you all first come over, the first one, up in the initiative order. Let's pull up
That initiative looks so good on the stream. Goddamn.
those. It is going to control its wings, start flying up in this direction.
Do it, nerd.
That's encouraging, isn't it?
Casts power word kill.
Oh, great.
Imagine.
Oh.
What a
Don't
No,
do
but
it,
it
nerd.
does let out this high-pitched screech. Not a song so far yet, but as it does, the weather above Zamani and Rainier in 20-foot radius, ice starts raining down
Great.
Ow.
Oh,
as it casts
I
ice
don't know if
storm.
that was. That
Wait.
was
that's rude.
And it's out of cancer.
But
So-
wait, that's illegal.
Can you each make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, I can
Yeah,
do
we
that.
can. Yeah.
I can do that. We're
Probably
good.
only 2 people in the
The
party.
area's
that
turned
can.
into difficult terrain, so I'm going to draw on the map a 20-foot radius. I'm definitely going to butcher this, but we'll see how I do.
19.
That's a success.
Hey.
Nice.
21.
Hey, Dex.
21.
Dex people. Wayo.
Next week.
Definitely not 20-foot radius.
You're Dexy and you know it.
Actually, it's like 15 foot, so...
Thanks, bro.
Like, you can change the size of the shape, right?
But Des can't be
I
bothered
mean,
right
I'm
now.
kind of. If you want to make it smaller than it's supposed to be, cool. Sounds good to me.
I just didn't get a first try. That'll do. I don't care.
That will be donkey.
I don't care that. However, since both of you, let me figure out the damage you will take then. So, does anyone have resistances that I need to know about before I start dropping?
Good question. Let's have a look. I don't think I do.
Cal,
I
you're
have
not
fiendish
there.
resistances.
Yeah, Cal, you're not even in the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but for future references.
You're not special,
Yeah.
Cal. Gosh.
Hell,
It's
you're
not about
special
you.
to someone, just none of us.
I'm just getting hit with it, aren't I?
Wow. The bullying this time around.
Yeah.
Goddamn main character syndrome.
So, Rainier and Zamani, any resistances?
The fire? Yeah.
No worries then. So, that is
As this
10
ice storm
half
that's
to
somehow fire
5
damage.
bludgeoning for you guys.
Okay.
And then I'll do the
Okay.
cold damage.
Oh, that's cool.
10 half to 5 cold damage. So, you both
Okay.
take 10 damage total.
Cool.
That is that one's turn.
And it's staying, yeah? This
It's
thing
flown,
is
it's
staying.
smooth, sweet.
No, I mean the storm.
Oh yeah, it's staying. Let's do terrain. The next one in initiative order is going to fly 30. Actually, no, it's 300-foot range. It's going to do it to you guys first. Merc, Anna, Cal.
Ah,
This is
Let
look,
me draw
looks
some
like
boobies on the
boobs.
map.
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Can you each make me a dex saving throw? As it is this one,
No.
in case you're asking, but it has a 300-foot cast range, so
God.
it's just going to go 30 feet up to get a visual, and then that's a fail.
I don't know why I'm coming up as light cleric. I'm
So-
not, but still.
Merc, you succeed. Anna, you succeed. So that is 7 cold damage. Sorry, 7 bludgeoning damage halved to 3 if you succeeded. So you know who you are. And then that is 12 cold damage. So 7 bludgeoning, 12 cold. Or 3 and 6.
Half to 6.
So if you saved, you took 9. If you failed, you took 19.
Yeah.
This one will go 30 feet up. I'm about to just live my best Venn diagram life, maybe, and let's see if I copy and paste this one again. Yeah, let's just because
This is so
that's great.
stupid.
Merc and Rainier,
Another deck save.
as they all just ice storm, let all their
This is so looks so dumb.
Oh,
It's
nat
just-
20 for a 19 because I'm slow.
I don't know if I succeed this time. 15.
check.
I succeeded with a
That should be
16, so.
Let me just
Oh,
check.
that's nice.
Live.
No, sorry, I make a mistake. The DC is 17. So,
Oh, rip.
Oh.
Merc, you should have actually failed, so you would have taken 19, not 9 damage. Thank you for getting me to check that.
It's right, so just take 10 off that.
But you're
Cool.
resistant to cold, right?
No,
No.
Oh,
didn't ask for that swap. Just so,
No.
again, that
I'm
is-
cold, which is why I'm better
It'll
at
be half
resisting
this
fire.
time anyway, isn't it for you? So,
Hmm.
let's go. Bludgeoning damage. That's not bad this time. That is
Should have taken
10
Infernal
bludgeoning.
Constitution.
half if you
Mhm.
succeed, Mercs, to 5.
Yep.
And then 11 cold damage. Half to 5.
Half to 5 for me. Okay.
And that brings us-
so 21 total.
Yes, and I will double check. I don't believe Ice Storm obstructs vision, but I want to figure that out.
I don't think it does.
No, just difficult terrain, the hailstones. Perfect. As they all rain down hail, your plan quickly became not a good plan. As I got to doodle on the map to my heart's content. That is Zamani's turn.
You said doodle.
I'm moving over here.
Okay.
And then
Did you count half movement?
oh no,
Sorry,
10,
sorry.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, so it's all fine. It's good anyways. And then I'm going to pew pew arrow on this one, but first I'm going to Branding Smite as a bonus action on myself. So 17 plus wait, what is my thing to hit? Sorry, this is the first time I'm getting to use my bow thing. 8, 9, 20, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Almost
Yes,
into
it
Mage.
Uh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 normal damage.
Okay.
And then I should have gotten more dice. More d6s, sorry.
That's what I say every day.
Says the rogue.
Nice.
15,
Let me just add to my notes. Sirens are bitches.
These are
and
kind of slightly
then-
more buff. They're Loreleis, as you would know them to be.
And 25 radiant damage.
Radiance and Branding Smite as well.
I didn't take Eldritch Spear yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the Branding Smite
Not
is
yet.
consumed. Remember, it's only on the first hit with it. But good use of a spell slot as a warlock. That is solid damage as it has to make a. Geez, that you did. How much damage total? Like,
The Branding Smite was 25, and then I had told you what my other damage was, but I don't remember. It was it like 21 or something? I can re-roll it if you want me to.
no, it's fine. I just
Oh.
figuring out the con save.
It was 4 plus 4 plus 6. So 4,
14,
8,
so 25.
14.
So
Okay.
that is
So
14. and
25 plus 14. So 39.
39. Half of that is for the save. Jesus. I have to roll above
No, it's not
19 on the con save.
Our brain cells.
What did you say?
You
When
said
you
Jesus.
said Jesus, Cade went, and I was like, oh no, not Jesus.
All right, above a 19. Yeah. No, 4.
Hey.
Plus modifiers, which drops first of the triple booty.
No,
Wait, is it
just
something?
have a normal boob now.
And no, you've used your bonus action. You use your movement. Anna.
Yep. I'm done.
Yes, that is me. Anna, hello.
It is me,
Um,
your boy.
You boy,
look.
Anna.
Look, at least I'm not your boy skinny penis. That's the main.
Oh, there's no concentration. It's just until the end of your next turn. So never mind. That is still.
Oh, triple boobs back.
Aw.
Either way, I'm fucking up over here.
Fair.
I don't want to get hit in the head by a rock. Cold one specifically.
Ice cold.
It's not going to be point and hasting at the moment, so I won't do that. Let's just fucking. I can do that, right? Yeah, I can quicken fireball and throw another fireball. Not fireball, firebolt.
Firebolt.
As long as they're in range. I mean, just
Yep.
that should be. It's 120.
120.
Yeah, we're good.
They're definitely in range.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to do that then. I'm going to throw 2 firebolts, one quicken and one normal. So it'll be a
firebolts.
sorcery point. Just making sure that is 1 sorcery point.
Let's go counter it.
Just 2. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cool. That's going to be 18 on the first one.
And is it at this one, if I'm correct?
It's, yeah, the one that's got the red mark on it now. Maybe they'll, whatever that one is.
Yeah.
They're all red
I think
marks.
marking them might be handy for your guys' sake of
Yep.
I'm gonna mark each of them a different color.
Red, blue, and
Cool,
green.
I'm going for already.
Alright, roll your damage.
Yes, damage. That is. Do I have 2d10? I do. Let's go.
And let's
Make sure
go.
you don't roll the percentile one, make sure you roll the d10s.
Actually, I did roll percentile one and I dealt 100 damage.
Oh wow.
Now it's going to be 11 fire damage on the first attack. And then the second one. That's much worse. I get the feeling a 10 is not going to hit.
And does not hit, unfortunately.
I had that strange feeling.
Alrighty. Any more movement? You gonna throw yourself off
There
the
is no
table?
more map.
You
I
can
ran
also-
out of map.
There's
Like,
no more map.
Oh, true, you can also go back one square this way.
actually, I'm pretty sure I used my entire movement to get out of there, so that's as far as I can go.
Alright, Merc, you are in the middle of all the difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
So, how far down is this cliff?
I said 50 foot.
60, did you say?
60.
That's
Someone
not.
go check. It's
That's
either
not a
50 or
spicy
60.
number.
60.
That's not a happy number,
It could be.
basically.
That's why they are going up this turn and not bother dashing because y'all are still high up.
Yep. Well, what I'm gonna do is kind of simple, I think.
Same.
Just thinking. So, which ones have been hit so far?
Red.
Blue and red? Cool. I'm gonna just Ray of Frost on blue.
Cold damage, okay.
22 to hit, 10 cold damage.
Perfect. Alrighty.
And speed reduced by 10 foot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And that will do. I think. Two channel communities. Yeah, I'll leave it.
Rainer.
Okay. First, I will shift halfway. Get a little bit of spice going. And then I'm gonna attack with a heavy crossbow. I'm gonna attack the blue lady.
Okay.
With a patient shot.
Double G, double dot.
So I have advantage on this one. Come on. Nope, not big money, but still good. Dirty 20.
20 hits.
Nice. Okay, that's 12 damage.
Looking very wounded.
Nice.
Any
That's my
movement? Okay.
No. This thing doesn't damage me, right? Like on right now.
No, that's not how Ice Storm works. Just as
So
when
I'm
it
gonna
appears in
stay.
difficult terrain until the end of its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I am going to move over here, scooch out of the area, and I will shoot both of my Eldritch Blast beams at Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die.
Yeah.
We only need one life for a song.
Exactly. 19 for the first one.
Hits.
Alright, decent. 11 damage.
They lock.
Next one, 15.
Just hits.
Nice.
15 aces.
6. Not amazing.
30 feet up in the air, it just starts swirling mid-air and then just into the sand twice. Eats shit.
Nice.
Good. Bonus action, I don't think anything. So,
So, that is your turn. Next, this one is going to move 30. Oh, that first sphere is gone there. At the end of this next turn, this one will go. However, this thing, green, moves another 30 feet up, so it is 60 feet up. It is now level height with the. Well, let's say it moves up 30 feet in a diagonal this way. So it's level height, but it's a little closer. It will. I might do that. 1 second. We need to check the range.
Like vocal range or?
I'm sure. Yeah, checking multiple ranges. It has many ranges.
Is it soprano? Is it alto? Is it tenor?
Yes. So all of the above, whatever
Using
range.
all of my music degree, that's about it.
Wow.
No, that's not that range.
Some impressive knowledge, AJ.
You know what? I'm somewhat of a musician myself.
Oh my god, I cringe so hard.
Yep.
You guys are stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, we are.
We are.
That's cute.
Alan.
What if we held hands?
That would be
Duck
Now, Cal,
randomly.
did he use all your movement? Because you can't end your turn in the same square as Anna.
I moved there, and Anna was the one above me on my side.
I was, but you were on me.
Yeah, on.
Oh, okay,
side.
That
that's
couldn't
kind of
be
weird. I would move there then.
I think
That's what I'm
Rain
saying.
Dress
Cal and Anna actually
is
having
going to
that
use its
combo.
second level slot to get all of you. Going to do. It's only got its last 4th level. Ice Storm again. That's Merc Anna.
Oof.
Oh, it's nice that it's got any 4th levels at all, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Not
Imagine
salty.
having a 4th level spell.
I'll tell you one again.
There you go.
Nice.
That'll work.
And
Hit
Cal,
me.
Dex.
It's taking its time. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, no.
So, that's a little.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's almost one away from max bludgeoning. That is 15 bludgeoning. Halved
Okay.
to 7 for Anna. Ooh, that's not bad.
How
Just
you all
right.
looking?
That is 14
Right.
cold.
Fine as fuck. What do you mean health wise?
What is 14 halved?
7 again.
7.
They're both 7.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
The strain in your voice.
I was doing the classic Homer whisper.
It's mid shit, not mid shift. So that is your turn. It fades. The next one, again, similar story. Moves 30 feet up in a diagonal this way, and will use its other 4th level spell slot to. I think you guys should get both yoinked. Yep. So Zamani and Rainer. Dex save.
Okay. I think it's 17 for me. Just to check. Yeah, 17.
Mine is 16.
16, that passes. Ooh, that's decent though. So that is 14 bludgeoning, half to 7 for both of you.
So I get 3 because I have
If
bludgeoning.
your resistance to bludgeoning, yes. 15 cold to 7.
You're really enjoying those 7s today, huh?
Look, it seems to be cropping up. I also have 2d6 inspiration waiting to use it when I need it. I've been holding
Oh, I
it.
forgot about that.
Y'all have been giving to me generously while it's roleplay. But
Yeah, can we
forgot
stop
I
doing
can't.
that? Can we stop doing that?
Money though, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move again.
10 feet to move 1 square.
Yeah, so that was 10. 5. I'll stay there. Let's see. I can measure too. Look at this. Measure.
Measure.
Alright, I'll do something more
Measure.
concerning. I'll hide my measurements from you guys from now on.
No, please don't. Okay,
No.
so
I'm
The one
concerned.
that-
It
Now
provides
I'm measuring it, you
concern.
can't even see.
No, I can do
which
two
one of
days.
these ones looks
You can say
worse?
it, but
Which one looks owie?
The
Either
red one has
of these
taken
are good?
damage, the green one has not taken it.
Green one has one. Okay, cool. I guess I'm going to hit the red one.
Alright.
Yeah, right. The one.
Watch you guys accidentally kill all these. Don't bring back any sirens on you, just bring back the parts. Still good money. but
No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what am I gonna? Oh wait.
Yeah,
don't-
we
no,
should
don't
save
do a
one
murder.
of them for the later.
hear me out. Hear me out. We just go back there and claim that we're sirens and we just sing for them. Easy.
Oh,
Bottle our own songs.
Hey, how about Wonderwall right in this bottle, please?
And I said maybe.
Copyright.
Okay. I'm
That's
going.
fine. We got
to-
8 seconds.
Branding's mine at
Sorry.
2nd level since I can't.
All your warlock spell slots are at the same level, so they should all be the
Oh,
same.
sorry. I forget that warlocks do that shit.
I wouldn't know. Never played one.
Pretty
This
green.
is my first
Wait,
time.
what?
Rap is like I can't relate in the slightest.
Perhaps like warlock. What is this word?
There's another class in D&D. What?
I'm pretty sure that a 19
AJ with
plus whatever
pugils.
hits,
A
right?
19 plus whatever, as long as the
19
whatever
plus
is in the
7,
minus will
sorry.
hit.
19 plus 7.
For blood, it's probably what I avoid.
So dice Goldberg. Those are
Dice
not
Goldberg.
D8, those are D10.
Apparently they do.
They do.
But you
they
don't have
go
advantage, so you
bird.
don't have your sneak attack. Remember that.
I know. I haven't used it at all yet.
I know. I'm just
I wish I
reminding you.
could. I just thanks.
No, because you've got a complicated setup. That there's a lot of moving.
Oh no, I very much appreciate it. I have it all written down actually. 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 18. So 18 normal damage.
Wow, that's a good damage type.
That's your longbow.
Yeah.
That
That's
needs a normal
good.
damage.
Okay,
I mean, it's
yeah, that's my
quite bad, yeah, it's
longbow
fine.
damage.
What's your modifier? How's it?
I have written down from when we were talking 2d8 plus 6.
2d8? That's when it's an auto crit, is it not?
I don't on the
Just
thing it just
a
says
bow is a
2d8.
D8.
A longbow is a d8.
Okay,
So
sorry, then I'll
I
take...
think that's for your auto crit that you're going off your dice.
Oh
with.
shit, sorry. I just pinned a message in our chat and I just looked
No,
down
that's
and I
when
wrote that
it's
down.
that's the total crits altogether. Like the
Oh,
66 is that's all doubled up for your. That's what you have to roll
Okay, so I should have been rolling 3d6?
for the branding smite. Yes,
Oh, okay. I'm really sorry. My first hit was like way too overpowered
that's
then.
all right. It's okay. We'll just let it go through. The growing pains.
Okay, I will let me re-roll them.
So Monty really just channeled the energy of a
Yeah.
war paper.
So when it's not an auto crit and you have all of that, then that pinned message is half of that. So it's 1d6, 1d8, 2d6, 3d6.
Okay, cool. Okay, sorry.
Still a lot though.
Yeah,
It's still a very strong build, even if you don't get the crit off.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so then that is 9 radiant damage and 10 piercing for the bow. So 19 total.
Okay.
Unless there's resistance and stuff.
There is no. Okay. That is your turn. You've used your bonus. You've used all your spell slots because warlocks get tired quick. Anna,
Yeah. Well, I still have one level 1, but yeah.
I do have a level 1 spell slot. That doesn't sound right as a roll.
Or no, never mind. Sorry, that's not how that works. You're right. God, I hate.
You have
I love
two
it and I
spell
hate
slots.
it. Yeah,
It's
I have 2 spell
alright,
slots.
then.
Yeah.
You have 4 levels in
fine.
warlock, so you should have 2 level 2.
So
spell
hard.
slots.
You're very different. Everything's so different. I'm used to a wizard.
Okay, I'm gonna just double check. You have 4 levels in warlock, correct?
Yeah.
So your spell slots are
Yeah.
2nd level, and you have 2 of them right now.
Yeah.
You
You're
know
right.
5 spells.
I'm
Your chief
good.
ones. You're good.
Yeah.
Anna.
So I'm gonna get out of the spooky area where I'm being hit in the head. Makes me mildly uncomfortable.
Hitting people in the head generally does, yeah.
So Misty Step 30 feet.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. That spell slot. And red over there is gonna get 5 bolts. 5 bolts.
Redwood?
Yeah, the redwood tree.
Alright, firebolt.
No.
Dang, that was a 19 on the die. That's upsetting. That was nearly a crit.
That hits.
And that one is... Okay, found him. We're good. That's a scuffed roll. That's not a scuffed roll. That's 11 damage again.
That's decent damage.
Yeah.
That's
My
you.
first scuff roll landed on the in between 10 and 4, and I'm very upset about that.
Okay. That is your turn. Any more movement? You can use those legs.
I can use my legs. To jump up now.
5d6 damage, just go.
I will move just sort of in between. Or, no, yeah, I'll be here. I'm
Gamer.
confident about that.
Merc.
Alright, I'm going to do what's useful for me at the moment, and that is heal myself because owie. Trying to work out what makes more sense to do it. Yeah, alright, I'm going to cast as an action, I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality on myself. Which means that I can heal 2d6 hit points to anyone within a radius as a bonus action, and I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself 2d6.
I'm just questioning.
No.
Aura of Vitality is not a bonus action to cast, I assume then?
It is action to cast. I can use a bonus action to heal.
You are concentrating, so I'll put a little more.
Concentration for a minute. And I'm going to roll normal dice because Roll20 doesn't like me at the moment. Okay, so I rolled 8 total.
Total. Perfect.
That is good.
And do you wish to move?
Yeah, I would like to move it. So,
What does your Aura of Vitality look like?
that's a good question. I would say, it's just like I get sort of a symbol of a lantern on my chest, and just little like lantern flares sort of just go out and heal whoever I am healing at any given point. Yeah.
Right. Perfect. That is your turn. Rainier.
God, you want you want a new storm here, huh? Thanks.
You're out of 4th levels. I did let that slip, so.
Okay, because these two are inching close to me.
I just want you guys to start making it in a line as well, so I can really have one wrong on this map.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Thanks. Well, I'm not gonna move. I'll just stay where I am, and I will attack with a
next?
patient shot, the red one.
All right.
It's the one that is bloodied, right?
It's fine, Ez. Good to stop.
The way you said
The
the
red
red
one
one
is
was
bloodied,
so
correct?
aggressive. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, that's-
nice.
The green one has not taken damage yet.
21 to hit.
21.
21.
It's not damage, it's a hit.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Ooh, that's gonna be max damage. Mhm.
Ooh.
Well, it's not too much because I don't have my. I should have fucking put my. Can I can I put my Hunter's Bane on it?
Do you have a bonus action?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, then make sure to hurt yourself.
Hey. Yeah, Blood Curse. No, not Blood Curse. What the fuck is the name of it thing?
Your Crimson Right.
Crimson Right. That's what it is. That's what it be.
Everyone asks Crimson Right. What happened to Crimson Wrong?
Haha. Funny.
But what about Crimson Left?
AJ.
God damn it.
Stop it, just don't.
Ugh.
Okay, so that's gonna be 14 plus. Okay, so 14 piercing damage plus 5 lightning damage.
If lightning, that's 19 damage. That's really good. Good job.
Thank you.
We're doing great. Some people have been reading their character sheets. Anything else?
Hey, that's it.
Good job. How?
Yeah. Which one is doing the storm where I currently am, and is it still up technically?
So the storms aren't up, so they just last until the end. It's difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if there was an ability for them to like activate it again or something. That's cool. So if I stay here, I won't take more damage. It just counts as difficult terrain, correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool. That's alright. In that case, I'm not going to move or move out of it. So just to get down here. Cool. So it's 50. Awesome. You know what? Let's whittle down their numbers a bit more. I'll focus in on the red one. And hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, roll the hit.
12 does not. And the second one, 20.
He will.
That will. Alright, 13.
14 damage.
That's good.
You see it start to falter and lose a little bit of verticality and then right itself midair. As the bolts hit into it, there's a dark bluish energy, I believe? Bluish purple?
It's like silvery purple
Silvery
mix.
purple. As it just hates it, it looks angry and its turn is up soon, but very good turn. It looks on death's door though. Alright,
Okay.
this next one. It will fly 30 feet this direction. And then as you see, it comes like the end of its flight and this sort of ice starts coalescing around its wings as it misty steps to be right next to Zaman.
Whoop.
Oh.
Hey.
What's up, gamer?
I did not
Nice.
use my bonus action.
No, I would have hitting this side. Because that would make more sense. That still doesn't actually matter. So it won't sing because the range is not there. However, as it almost curls up and swirls around you, its eyes pierce into your soul. I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wise bitch.
That's alright, I can help.
Baby dice, don't fail me. Okay. What does a 16 do?
16 fails. So, specifically, you were stunned for 2 rounds.
Oh no.
And
Wait, is
I'm-
this hearing based?
This is sight based. It looked into her soul
Shit.
and saw her deepest, darkest fears.
Yeah.
Looked into a soul and saw something staring back at it. It was weird.
Yeah.
It looked
Yes,
through
I mean,
his
it's
eyes
very
and an
context.
archdevil of hell was like, stop.
Oh, did Turnout disappear?
Yes.
1 second.
Combat's
He's kind
over.
of bamboozled.
I carry stun, sorry.
Man, this one should be able to get what I want off this time. It looks angry.
Sad.
It flies 30 feet, which I think should put it in range of everyone within 30 feet. I need a wisdom saving throw from everyone as it lets out this bellowing song as it crescendos. I need a
We
wisdom-
have earplugs.
Okay. Give it to me at advantage then, because their their makeshift earplugs. This thing is more of a magical effect that
Very
Hold
logical. Wisdom, yeah? Wisdom.
Yeah.
More
You're good.
casually flexing.
I finally rolled bad.
That's 20.
That's 19.
Okay.
Sorry, Jen, you actually don't need to make this. You're further than 30 feet away.
Jen,
At
just
least I
stunned,
get
just so you
something.
know.
So-
Don't worry
Wisdom.
about it.
Anna, what did you get?
18.
Tomorrow's over
Nah.
here just looking hot by the
Fucking
beach.
13.
Okay. And Cal, what did you get?
19.
Wait, Cade, you have advantage though, right?
You have advantage from the earplugs. Everyone has advantage from
Ooh.
earplugs made. If you didn't, or did you have them?
I didn't need it.
Mhm.
My first roll was a crit.
All right. So, Cade, you're specifically the only one that fails. All of a sudden, this is your one true love, and everyone is trying to hurt it. You have to do whatever you can to save this Siren.
Wow.
Right?
Well, that's
Right
just
about
that's just frankly incorrect. You know. It's-
All your friends are gang up on your one true love. You gotta do whatever you
Right.
can, whether it's hurting them or healing the Siren. You gotta do something.
Anna's
Oh, Anna can
certified
feel
simp,
love.
though.
Anna.
Yeah.
No, Anna's
Siren,
certified
Siren
simp.
be looking a little like Zamani right now. Sad.
Yeah, what
Hey,
the
I'm
why.
saying double. This is my dream right now. You know.
Yeah.
How? What did you get?
And 19.
19. Okay. Perfect. You all rolled really well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zamani,
y'all
it's your
did
turn,
roll
you were
really well.
Thanks
stunned.
for advantage.
Anna, how are you going to help? Do you have anything to heal this Siren, or are you going to stop your allies from attacking, whether it's restraining?
I definitely have ways of healing this time with my sorcerer subclass.
Who be divine?
Look,
The best defense is
I am
the
going to ask who is the biggest threat to the
Al has
Siren
been the
currently?
biggest threat to this one so far. It has
Ooh,
All right.
just
Yo.
pummeled him.
But like, was I able to capture the song at all? Or...
You didn't. You have to hold your action
Yeah,
to do
you did
that.
not do
No.
it yet.
Remember, I specifically stated this to you guys. You have to.
Yeah,
you
we
need to
know.
hold-
I know.
I just don't know when it's going to be.
yeah,
Well,
that's,
I
you
wanted
don't
to-
get to do anything. That's the point.
In
You
your
have-
in your words, Des,
Mm.
I have to do anything to stop it. So bird me up, make me big.
All right.
Burn me up inside.
Bird me up, baby.
Bird me up
So you have your full turn.
inside.
You do what
Bird
you
me
have
up
to
before you
stop
go.
Cal. Cal, it's just all of a sudden like Jojo just menacing is written in the air behind you. It's-
Oh
Burn
god,
me
I've
up
just
here.
got one bad thing you could do. Oh,
Won't kill me.
Uh,
I have 11 HP.
Yeah, it would be pretty fucked if a magical charm made me grapple you. And because I'm in Titan form, I can use my charisma instead of my strength.
Yeah, that will be pretty
Rip.
bad.
Or just throw
It's a good
him
thing
off
you're
the
not going
cliff
to do it,
50
right?
feet down.
I was just going to suggest
I
to
don't need to
mention
grapple. I
your...
can just shove. That's a good point.
Yeah, you can
I'm just
just
gonna shove you. I forgot that you. I thought for some reason my brain was like, you need to grapple to throw
No,
somebody, but
shove.
you can just shove. So that's what I'm doing.
Hey Cal, can you leave the bottle on the cliff while you fall? Thank you.
Can I just like accidentally like whoops leave the bottle?
What a stuff.
Roll for a
I would
brat
say
for a
no. You're
gone
not
bottle.
expecting Anna to come up. She's getting big. She's walking, like. Well, your past perception, something's not right with Anna, but you're in the heat of the
Look,
moment. I'm not.
it's not that bad. Only a 15.
So, Cal, roll an athletics check.
Wow. Hey,
Why
maybe
did we
natural
draw
20.
No. Can I like make an arcana or like history check instead? Okay, no.
Athletics or acrobatics, technically. What?
Sorry, bud.
Acrobatic, no.
What did you roll?
5.
As you fall 60 feet off the cliff, can you roll me 6d6, please, Anna? As Cal just, you all see this just.
All ones, all ones, all ones, please. Oh god.
There was 2 ones.
Hey. What was the other one?
There was also 2 6s.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
Cal
that
doesn't-
alone gets me up to 0 HP. I can only count the rest.
So as
Two
Cal just
sixes get
asks
me
over to you,
0.
Cal, the shell gives crumbling under his feet, gives away. As you just look back as Anna shows you, just eyes glazed over in this giant titan form. As you just, no, as boom, 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 hit the rocks, the back of your head, the lights go out before you hit the ground, and you just,
Oh, no.
Sorry, bud.
That's alright.
Mark, you see this.
Worst
happen.
thing about it. I do see this happen. I know what I can do.
Now, as you start your turn within 30 feet of the siren, as you do not know to do this, you're able to see it, you do not know to avert your gaze, as you've never experienced this before. I need a wisdom saving throw as it's using its alluring gaze as creatures within 30 feet of it.
Didn't we discuss not looking at it? But that's alright. All good.
We did out of character. We didn't do it in character.
How would a 17 plus 8 do for you?
You're good. Oh, sorry,
Right,
no,
so
not,
for
not wisdom. This is charisma. This one is the alluring presence.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Wait,
so
is that the
17,
one I had?
17 plus 1.
No,
Because you
yours
told
was
me
wisdom.
was-
This is
Okay.
it's stunning glance. It's different to its alluring presence.
Okay, I was about...
This thing has a lot of
17
stat
plus
effects once it gets close. So it's
That's
the DC
fair.
is 17. Is what's the plus?
+1.
So you've 17 plus 1. You succeed.
Nice.
Cool. So I have
Did you
normal
have a
10.
minus charisma, or are you proficient?
Yes, but I'm proficient because cleric, I assume.
Yeah. Thank God for that proficiency.
I have a
Yeah,
question. Knowing that this just happened to Merc, would I be able to avert my gaze on my turn or not?
Seeing it happen now, I would say what's your passive perception?
15 or something? I don't
I'll
remember.
allow it, yeah. So the way
Sweet
this
things.
works, at the start of your turn, you can choose to not look at it, which is disadvantage on everything that on any attack skills.
Mhm. Cool. I'm not attacking it anyway. I just saw Cal go down. What I'm going to do is just peek over the hill next to Hannah, who's looking fucking hulked out right now. And I'll just go, Cal, can you stop moving? You're sort of scaring me a bit. And that is my healing word.
Can you stop
Max
moving?
healing.
He's not
Start.
moving. He's not
Start.
moving.
Oh, sorry.
That's funny.
Start moving is what I said.
And then Merc's gonna get power kill. Is like, can you stop moving?
Yeah.
So it's 9 healing because it's
Thank you.
maxed.
Thank you.
So you get 9 hit
Appreciate it.
points for a bonus action, and then as an action, so green one hasn't been touched, red one is free to destroy.
Yeah. Rainer, you choose
Cool.
not to look.
I'm
Yes.
still,
Oh, sorry.
I
do
still
you
have an
something to do?
action. Yeah, still have an action. I'm gonna toll the dead on the one that's trying to fuck with me.
Hell yeah.
That is 16 plus modifiers. So I can only get the...
Spell save was 16,
Okay, yeah, it's
Cool.
fine. Nope.
so it's got a positive wisdom save.
It does, yes.
Okay, cool. Well, Anna is not allied at the moment, is she?
No.
She still looks fucky.
Little
Which
stinky.
means
She's
if I
shaped
move
like a
away,
friend, but
she-
she is not a friend.
Healing me would be
Mhm.
nice.
I've used everything.
Okay.
Just movement. Do you move?
Yeah, I've just got movement. What have I got hit point wise? 18. Yeah, I'll move. I'm just gonna go up
Opportunity
next.
attack when it happens. Then.
You bet
Right
your
now.
ass.
Hope I don't go down.
Well, that actually was a pretty shit roll. It was only a 2 on the die for a
Yay.
total of 9.
Shit
Yeah, no.
rolls.
Yeah.
Fog.
That's very good.
Merc probably like stumbles on a rock and dodges it because she's not nimble.
So I'll take my shot on her. It's a patient shot, so I cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay.
So just a straight roll.
You look away, deep breath.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Plus 9. 17.
It's
Sweet. Okay. All right. So that's 12 piercing and not bad, and 6 lightning.
it
So
falls
18.
down the cliff, boom, 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 and the charm on Anna ends.
Nice. Thank
what
you.
the-
Beautiful. But the bottle is below with Cal. That's unfortunate.
So
I will run towards this one.
Run,
I'll put away
go,
my
go,
crossbow
go.
and run there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Now, prone,
Yes.
you're sore, the back of your head is bleeding.
Ah, fuck.
No, the blood
Um, half movement, stand up. Sort of stumble, I guess, over here. The rest of my movement.
From your
What's the
angle,
range again?
that
Yes.
Siren has big cover, 3 quarters.
Okay. In regards to using the bottle, if it decides to sing, is
It's 30
this too
feet.
far? away?
The
It's
range
30
of the
feet. It is
song is
30
30 feet.
Can you
Shit,
have
shit,
like a
shit.
misty step or teleport or something?
I do, and let me just.
If you miss you step
60
near
feet
me,
up.
then I can heal you more.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. I have to be on top of the cliff, because otherwise.
Remember, there's no diagonals in 5e. It's just whatever's longer.
Yeah.
So either the height or the length. So
Yeah, so even if I'm standing below it, I wouldn't be able to use it in that case.
you need to get up. Now you can make an athletics check to try and start climbing up, but it'll be very difficult.
With my athletics, nah.
If anyone
Um,
can snap me out of my stun, then
It's fine.
I can
I will
go
bring
get it
her
and
to
come
you.
back.
I will
There
bring her
is
to
no
you.
snapping of the
okay.
stun. It's just flat 2 rounds.
And I'm just thinking-
Oh, there's no
Maybe just
snapping
before
out
you
of
just
it.
tackle
Yeah,
Siren
that's
off
what
the
I'm
cliff.
planning. So you can
Okay.
stay below.
I will, in that case, I'll be trying to get closer, because that's a smart thing to do. So I will Misty
Would you
Step.
know that in character, though?
Yeah, well, I want to get closer to it to try and use the bottle.
Plus,
So
I'm
Miss-
obviously bum rushing this bitch right now. I put
Yeah.
away my crossbow.
So I will Misty Step over there, and that will be my because I'm holding an action to use the bottle potentially. Yeah. Actually, no. Even if there's no point doing, but I don't really want to damage it because I don't really want to weaken it too much. So
So, anything? You're just holding your action with the bottle, are you? Or what are you holding?
look, I'll hold it as an action just in case. I know it probably won't go off, but I'll hold it just in case.
Check its spell slots because it sees Rainer rushing it.
You know, like Cloudy with the chance of meatballs, the cop running? That's me right now.
Yeah, so first things first. I suppose we'll go this way. Rainer, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please? Because it will look directly at you.
Okay.
Yeah, she did be
As it
looking.
does.
Oh,
How
she's
were
looking not respectfully.
It's disrespectful as fuck.
Wait. Am I pogging
Okay,
out?
waiting.
What's a what? That's +1. 19.
That's
I
a
don't know,
success.
are you-
The stun doesn't go off. However, since that happens, this bitch is not getting sandwiched between people. Well, it just the ice starts to coalesce around as it Misty steps and just poof, back 30 feet off. So still 60 feet
Counter
up.
spell, anyone?
I'm
No.
way too far away.
I mean,
You're on your own.
actually no, because if it's 60 foot up, then no, I can't. Actually.
So,
Well,
Big oofy.
Zaman,
I can't do
Sorry.
anything.
you're stunned, turn lost, but you will have your turn starting next turn.
Yes.
Anna, you feel all
Ooh.
shitty, but
I feel like there's only one Somali now, and it really saddens me.
yeah.
But this one is just staring hotly off into the distance, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
So I could potentially try and grapple this thing, but I also may fall 60 feet to the floor if I fuck it up. Either way, I'm falling 60 feet to the floor, just whether or not this thing's coming with me.
give it a
Yeah, let's go.
go. We have faith in you, bird.
So, Des, if I understand correctly, Dimension Door doesn't require you to land on a specific space of ground. You can just teleport to somewhere, correct?
Put it in the chat.
As far as I know,
Yeah, it doesn't have to. You can go up.
a spot you can describe, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Let's
describe it as
go.
next to that bitch.
It is your action to cast Dimension
Yeah,
Door?
but I can bonus action it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I suppose technically, yeah, you could then.
Sorcerer, baby.
Fucking RKO this person.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Quickest spell is fucking good. Alright, so I'm teleporting over there as a large bird. Bonus action, Dimension Door.
People know
I'm
what.
Roll me
going to
athletics
attempt to
using your
grapple this
charisma.
fucking thing.
Come on, get it.
Fuck's
Get
sake.
it.
That wasn't a
Let's
very
go.
good roll. But I do have a thing just in case it makes it. So the check if I have to do it now or later. It says I can do it if it fails, so I can do it afterwards. So it is going to be only an 11 at the moment.
That is a 17.
Cool. I have a thing called Magical Guidance, which allows me to spend a sorcery point to reroll a d20.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you reroll, not me.
Yeah.
So 17 is what you gotta beat.
Got an 18 on the die.
So, as you both start plummeting, 6d6 damage coming through.
Oh yeah. It's gonna
That's a
hurt.
lot
It
of
fucking
damage.
hurt.
Oh no.
if we kill this fucker. I don't want to have to heal a fucking.
That'd be
Siren.
funny.
So you
I'm
both
sorry.
take 27 points of damage. As it just.
Oh.
That's
Is it alive?
You know what, Kate? Take inspiration as well because I just
Woo!
love what you did
Commitment.
with that.
Let's go. It's a great
Th-
plan.
That was a
Is it alive, though?
very good combo. It's on the ground.
Was it
60 feet
D6?
down.
D6 or advantage?
Do you have D6s still? Or are you maxed
I
out?
do have a D6.
Well, you can have a choice. Do you want to have a D6 or do you want to have an advantage? You can pick.
I'll put it as an advantage for now.
Perfect. No
Not
worries.
for now, but I mean just
That's your turn?
permanently.
Merc, you
Yes.
just
What
witnessed.
Great turn.
what does the dimension door look like?
So yeah, the dimension door, for those that would happen to see it, is sort of at the back of a lot of the fight at the moment. But you sort of see Anna start to begin to cast the incantation before a small pool of water appears underneath her, and she just falls through it before a pool of water appears up like where she goes, and she falls out of it. grappling
Portal
hold of this thing.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Nice.
was cool as fuck.
Nice.
Okay. Right, that was bizarre. Merc will walk towards Amani and Vania. Do you need any healing at all?
I'm stunned as fuck.
I'm about to fall, so yeah.
Okay. You're injured right now, Rania?
Yeah.
Cool. A little lantern flare comes out and just right in the center of the chest as
Thank you.
2d6
I mean,
healing.
Injured for me, it's 40 plus, but still, thank you.
So you get 3 healing.
Thanks.
It's not great, but better than nothing.
Little cut on the side of the cheek.
And then, should we... I just want to see... Foster's Grave is 30 foot of me. Damn, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Yeah. I'm going to use a Channel Divinity and get a... no, I haven't used any first levels left yet. Sorry. And then that will do me. Yep, just healing. That's all I do.
Okay. Rainer.
I would like to jump down.
Alrighty.
Can I,
Sure.
like, do a barrel roll or something? Like, do a...
I'll let you do a
little
dex save to try and take it
barrel
half since you're focusing on
Thank
falling
you.
properly.
roll. That's my intention, to fall.
Go prepared.
Properly.
Delayed healing. Never mind.
Want that hero landing?
Super landing.
Let me check.
Sorry,
Do I
you
have
look
an
concerned.
advantage now on this or not? Let me check.
In the dex saving, so I wouldn't think so.
Nothing?
Nom,
Blood
nom,
hunters?
nom, 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 nom. No, it's strength saves. No, it's fine. But it's 15.
That is, I'll allow that. 18 damage half to 9, and you managed to not fall.
9 half to
No, 18
4.
half to 9. Yeah, so half to 4 with your resistances.
Sweet, just 4 damage. Thanks.
That's not a lot of damage.
Wish I could take it.
It's over here like, god damn it.
Yep.
Anna's just there on her back, like,
Yes,
There's
but I
just a
will
bird
rush
dex
in.
just
I will rush in and I will try to like grapple and like hold down the bird.
do you want to do that? As you know, if it Misty steps again, that won't make a difference.
I mean, what choice do I have?
Damage, if you
I can stop them. I can stop the Misty Step as well. So I can
Yes.
tell him.
Yeah, because you have Canterbury as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and yeah, Cal is holding the bottle in 30 feet.
Mm.
I don't want it to die. How badly does it look?
That's the
how
first damage
damaged?
it's taken.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not bloodied right now.
I wouldn't count it as bloody.
No, I will hold her down. If Anna is there with counterspell, I should stop her from moving. Do I have to like do an athletics
Grapple,
check
yeah,
or?
yeah, you do.
Okay, so for this I do have advantage now. Thank God for advantage. Okay.
Well, actually,
So how do you have advantage?
Anna already has it grappled, so you don't need to.
Okay, well, like, what I'm trying to do is, like, if she tries to get up or, like, move anywhere, I want her to not. Can I, like,
Help her
grapple
pin.
with, or how
Sure,
does it work?
I'll just allow it to be an auto success, and I'll give her disadvantage then if it comes to.
Okay,
saving.
sweet. That's it. That's my turn.
Basically, you're giving the help, the opposite of a help action to her.
Yeah, hinder action. Yeah.
How? I
Hey,
assume you
stop
are
it, action.
going to hold this turn.
He's been like, you better sing. I can sing.
You better sing for me.
Should have taken command
Just hold
and
it
just
above.
gone, sing.
Sing.
My
But then she would
angel of
actually
music.
sing and not do the magical sing, and that'd be a whole issue. No, yeah, just gonna hold my action to have it ready.
Right, as it gets to her turn, not being aware of your capabilities, she is going to start singing to let out the song go through, and it goes straight to the bottle. She looks awfully
Yay!
confused. In a panic with her bonus action, she is going to try and Misty Step.
That's cancelled.
Delete
That's
it.
all her turns. She doesn't know you can do that. I can't not let her do it because I know she's going to.
No, that's very
You
fair.
just delete us.
You have the song. As you see this kind of wisping, like ethereal, like hues of gold and purple swirling and smoke in the bottle as it coalesces and like just kind of like glitter bomb inside a.
Just stop.
The
on
siren just looks at it and just like, oh.
Honey, you have your own free will again.
Have a turn.
Let's go.
Now you can
Let's
shoot her with the
Yay.
rock up.
And you have it.
Let's
You have
fucking do this.
You have disadvantage because she's prone, but you do if you hit, you will get your sneak attack.
Even though there's disadvantage? I thought any disadvantage at
Oh,
all.
yeah, sorry, you don't get.
Oh,
Yeah.
you. Thanks,
Hey,
AJ.
I'm-
Badge.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah,
No, that's correct.
The
It's,
fucking
yeah,
rules.
yeah.
It's not
Think
agent
about it,
you
though.
can't do it. It's the
Yeah.
rules.
Yeah,
I think
fuck
we
you,
might-
Wizards of the
Unless you could
Coast.
do something to give yourself advantage on it.
Or to cancel out the disadvantage. Yeah.
No.
Anyway.
But that's what.
But we have
I
the
mean,
song, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
wait, you could potentially bonus action hide.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that will
yeah.
work, but that
Oh,
is an option.
sniper lying
Also,
down on
I
the.
don't, I'm pretty sure Rogues in Tasha's got the ability to bonus action take aim, so they can get
Yeah.
advantage on an attack. Because I
Ready
was using
shot.
that a lot. I was using that a lot as Kerrigan. That's how I
Yeah.
a lot of times got my advantage. So they
Get
should
enough
have an
situations.
ability to give themselves advantage if they just stand there for a hot minute. You can't move, but you can just stand
That's
there.
fine. So,
I'm having a look.
That is very similar to. Oh,
Steady
not ancient
aim.
shot.
As a bonus
That's what
action.
I do. That's
As a
what I do
bonus
to get
action, you give
advantage.
yourself advantage on the next attack roll on the current turn. Only
Okay.
if you haven't moved this turn, and after the bonus action, your speed is 0.
can I do that?
Go for it.
Cool. So it's
So
just a straight roll now?
but if you do hit, you will get your sneak attack.
Cool.
Shout out to Kerrigan for reminding me of that.
There's a lot of
Hey!
rules in 5th edition at this stage with all the books
There
we
it
use.
is.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Let's go.
Yes.
Nice.
If only
What
I
you
could
sent
do
to
all
me, yeah, your 2d6 sneak and your 1d8 bow, plus your charisma modifier if your hexblade invocation is there.
So, well, doesn't it double to 46 and 2d8?
That's if it's a
Or is
crit.
that?
This is not a
sneak attack,
crit.
Sorry. Jesus, my brain is so.
Yeah, there's a lot of numbers for you to keep this.
Brain
Mhm.
empty!
Thanks, Jesus.
Not bad. Where is the.
Homie.
Okay. So 12. That's gonna be 20 damage.
So I want to just check your sheet to make sure you're using everything right.
I
So
just
you're doing
switched
the
it over to
plus 6,
charisma.
correct? Plus 6 on the damage. Because you're using
Yeah,
a fancy
because I-
hack weapon.
I rolled 1d8 and I got a 6. So 6 plus 6 is 12. I
Okay,
just
wanted
rolled
to make
2d6
sure you're doing plus 6, not
for
plus
sneak
5.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking
Yeah, I
it.
just changed it over because I realized it was pulling from Dex, not from Charisma. That's why now I have a plus to it.
So,
Yeah. So, how much did I say?
6 plus 6, and I don't know what your sneak attack is.
6 plus 6 for that, and that was.
2d6 for your sneak.
Yeah, sorry, I moved the dice and I don't know what they were, so I'm just gonna roll it
Roll
again
again.
if that's okay. Okay,
Snake attack.
so okay, so it's 7
Wall just comes
plus
out.
12. So
So just 7 more from the sneak.
7
7
plus
plus
12.
12 total. So
Yep,
12.
I already did the 12 offset.
9.
You can give it to me
Okay,
batch
yeah.
by batch, like 7, 12, whatever, because I can just mind
Okay, cool.
those and-
Sorry, I was trying to add it all up and then give you a total number. I was like,
No,
ah.
you don't have to do that. Just like
Okay.
it's good. And you've no movement. You've no bonus action. That's your action. You're done.
Cool.
Is it still
You're
alive?
dying.
It is. This thing didn't take much damage there, so Anna.
Hey,
Oh,
It only took damage from the
Oh.
fall and then that shock.
What can Anna do that will be a dick move?
You mentioned Doran grapple it out of the air.
Imagine. that would be crazy if someone did that. That'd be psychopathic even.
Look,
no, I can't.
you did the best
Okay,
single
well.
damage to it so far.
I just when I realized I backed off, I'm like, this is gonna be dumb, but it's gonna be fun as fuck.
You'll just go 200 feet up, 500 feet up in the air and take it with you against its will.
Don't have it again. I only have one spell slot. A fourth. But I will look at my hide and stuff, but I won't do that properly. I'll just hit it with my halberd.
Halberd.
So, my halberd. So I'm going to half movement stand ups and then keep it, on the ground, pinned,
you're
grapple,
stepping
whatever I
on
have
it.
to do. Yeah, basically, as long as I'm stepping on it, and that would be advantage because it's prone still. Because
It's still
Somebody
grappling it.
specialty.
Alright.
It has got like 2 people grappling it. I'm not even rolling stuff anymore. It's grappled until it uses an
Cool.
action to try and escape or misty step. Ah, that's fucking bullshit.
So that will be 21
To
to
hit?
hit.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I need a
You genuinely don't think this thing survives this round anyway.
Cool.
What sort of attack was this? Was this a spell or?
No, this is my weapon. Yeah.
Okay. Is there something about? Hang on. I could have swore there was some.
Advantage to hit on the ground.
Yeah, true. True.
So that will be with my extra 2 damage from my enlarge. It's going to be total of 11 damage.
Really good.
That includes the 2.
Is that a
Perfect.
what are you using? A halberd?
A halberd.
Big pointy stick.
And I think that is
Oh, anything else?
just double checking.
You don't get extra.
Actually, I don't, but I still have enough sorcery points for a quicken spell.
Um,
You just stab it and go. Actually.
do you have a
Um,
touch spell, or do you? Or they
I do have a touch spell. I have
Ew.
Shocking Grasp, so I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to Shocking Grasp this thing.
Nice.
That's shocking.
nice.
That's a nat 20.
Roll
Ayo.
a damage. This might do it. It's actually no, might not. Actually,
Ooh,
probably. We'll see.
My Shocking Grasp is going
What's
plus
shocking back? Is it a
40.
D8 or D6?
D8.
So that's 4D8. It's in theory possible.
Fuck your reaction.
17 damage total.
How do you Kentucky fry a siren? What do you do?
So Anna stands up, sort of brushes off in a big bird form, brushes off some sand, takes her halberd and just goes, "Fadoosh!" It's still moving, so you see her hands start to light up with sparks. She just fucking grabs its face and just fucking smoke starts coming out of its ears.
He's just like, there's only one Zamani.
Imposter.
It tries to struggle until its body just starts smoldering and it goes in. Congratulations, you guys did it. You did really, really well, all of you.
hey,
Merkel
Alright.
just spent.
Time
got
is
pushed off the
ticking.
cliff.
I am just as soon as it stops moving, I'm getting out my alchemy supplies and I'm starting
Yep.
to cut up.
Yep. Do you want help with that?
Yep, if you
So
can.
what sort of check is it going to be, Des?
I would say this is a solo check. This is like her going in with her tools.
No, enhanceability. What sort of check is it?
I believe it is a medicine check.
No, alchemy
So-
supplies, right? It's intelligence.
Let me just double check the.
It'll be intelligence anyway if it's medicine.
Oh, true.
So you've got
Medicine's
Fox's
wisdom.
cunning then.
Let me just
Is it?
double check. I believe
Yeah.
it says.
Oh yeah,
DC.
I'm an idiot. I'm proficient in it.
Doctors aren't smart, they're wise, everyone knows that.
One
Yeah.
second,
What?
There is something in this about harvesting.
that's like in nature's int.
Hmm. Get that shit out. Get that nasty name out of
It
here.
really is the wrong way around, honestly.
So technically by the rules we're using, we're meant to have harvesting kits.
I remember we talked about this
We'll
because
allow the
right now
alchemy
I
kit to use it. Though.
yeah, I
so
can't
int
take
and
it.
proficient. So with a harvesting kit, it's dex and proficiency, which also kind of your alchemy things is. So it's for the sake of it being difficult and stuff. I'm going to say dex proficiency, since you're proficient with alchemy supplies.
Okay, so Dex plus proficiency, yeah.
Okay, so you have Cat's Grace, I believe it is.
I'm not going to
Thank you,
make it a check per component. I'm going to say the height of check per creature you go for will be the different thresholds you get through of its
Okay.
components.
So advantage on my Dex right now, yeah.
Yes.
And if Cal wants to give you guidance, then go for it, Cal.
Cal, will you?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh, okay, I did not hear.
You can't, as
Technically,
you said,
yeah. All the marker was yep.
yeah.
Okay, it's a D4, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
My advantage gave me absolutely nothing. I rolled the same amount.
Oh, you're welcome, Cat's Grace. And for Cat's Grace,
What did the D4 give? That's the real question.
D4 gave a 2, so pretty
for Cat's
average.
Grace, all that Cat's Grace gave Rainier was just cat ears.
Sure. So that's 7. Dirty 20. 20.
So
Dirty
you
sweaty.
managed to very quickly, moving in, get the feathers for what could function as fly. You managed to get its vocal cords for the sake of the charm enhancements. You get
It's either water breathing or charm, yeah?
no, so those are two separate ones. There's two components to it: the vocal cords and the gills.
No, gills. Okay, I get you. Mhm.
Which unfortunately you don't hit the DC for the gills, but you do get the eyes as well for stuff. So you get 3 of 4 possible components, I believe is said.
Very nice. Can I try another?
3 more times.
button?
Yeah, you can. There's 2 more hearts. There's 3 hearts.
I mean,
Okay.
you've got an hour with Cat's Cat's
How
Grace.
much is it taking me to harvest one
I
body?
believe it says 10 minutes is the rule. If not, I'm going to say it's 10 minutes.
Okay, then I have advantage on both of these.
Yes, because 10 minutes feels fair to quickly try and
Yep.
get these.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's very fair.
Yeah. D4 for all of them as well.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
then-
this one will be
What-
mighty fine because I rolled a natural 19 plus 4, that's 23 plus 7, that's 30.
You get everything.
Hey.
You get feathers. You get eyes. You get vocal cords. You get gills.
And what color is their blood, Des? Just so we can imagine Rainier covered in this blood.
Like a kind of like a teal color.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's nice. And last one.
It's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Wow,
Complimenting.
again, I rolled the same fucking shit twice. Okay, so that's 12 plus 7, 19. Yes? Yes.
19 total.
19 total. I rolled a 10 and a 10.
You get everything bar the gills. You get feathers. You get vocal
Okay.
cords. You get eyes. Which is you've
Okay.
3. You didn't actually manage to meet the threshold of maximum amount of money that the apothecary is willing to spend. So you will actually. So there's no wastage here.
Yep, that's fine. So I have 3 sets of feathers, 3 sets of vocal cords, 3 sets of eyes, 1 set of gills.
You probably will
Mhm.
lose a little bit of the money commission. It was 250 per since you didn't manage to get everything from one of them, but it shouldn't be that much.
I am not intending to sell it all.
All right, well, it's 250
I'll-
per full 4 set.
Yeah, I'll probably sell all the feathers. I don't see how I would use it, right? I wouldn't be able
Potions
to use
to
it.
make potions to fly with. You could, in theory, use them if you got enough.
Ah, right, flying potions.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll think on it as we go back.
So, cutting off the heads, you managed to make your way back to Arisfall and get 60 gold by 3. So for a total of
So 180.
180 gold.
Nice.
So what are we doing with the money?
We haven't gotten any money yet,
You
right?
get
We're
180
going to get
killing the harpies from Seymour.
Okay.
Yep.
Do
180.
you want to split it up again and then here?
How
How
much
much are
would
we
it
getting
be?
from the bottle again? From the collecting the song?
300.
Or it's 300 for that? I mean, we
Did
could even
you
say like
bargain a little
the
bit
300
more?
from that goes into the party funds, whereas the 180 goes between us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
so 36 gold each.
I'm trying to remember, did you bargain the Friends Phylactery Grelin up to more than I think you did? I just trying to
It
find the numbers.
was, yeah, it was bargained up because it was additional components would be worth more.
Yes, so it's the 300 plus the possible of 250 per full set.
Yeah, so the total ended up being like 550 or something.
Well, I think max it's at 900 he would be willing to part with.
Yes.
Oh, even better.
So you can get up to 900. So you have 3 Sirens worth, minus gills, which may, let's say, deduced by like 60. So you get 750 minus 60, you get 690 gold if you gave him all the bits you managed on purpose.
Yeah. I'll think on that. I'll think on what I would use myself for potion making.
How much are we adding right now?
You're getting 36 gold.
36.
36 each, yeah.
So I think it's 36 from Seymour. You get the potion. Not the potion, it's just 60 gold per head for these ones.
Mhm.
You've all done really good job for us. Thank you. Are you planning on staying in Ares Fall much longer?
What
Uh,
time
what-
is it right now?
Yeah.
I'd say with the morning, you got back after lunch, you did a little bit of shopping. It's like maybe gets dark pretty late. It's like maybe 5 in the afternoon after you collect everything, get everything back together. It's probably stay bright to about 9, 10ish.
Let's maybe stay for today. I need
Mhm.
to wash up. I'm covered in blood.
Yes.
So, and in
I'm
the
a bit
morning, we
rough.
should leave.
Mm.
So then silver gold per room and 6 gold for your horses, please.
So,
Silver gold.
6 copper?
How the extra fastest time to bring out the
Sorry,
silver,
6
please,
copper
Commissioner,
for your
please.
horses.
You
And
say 6 gold for horses.
I'm keeping track of
What?
a lot of numbers.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine.
I'll give silver for a room.
Same.
Cal's already on it. He's
Oh,
Cool. And
not missing out this
then
time.
it was 6 for the
6
6
copper.
silver,
6 copper.
6 copper.
He's got it.
Yeah.
So horses are not
I
that
read that
dear
as well.
to feed, and like the stables, good stables might run more, but they're like get like the bare minimum requirement here.
I got that for the horses.
I need to know, does the inn have wine? Because we're partying tonight.
handfully, you can ask if you.
Oh,
say.
Ari.
We are. We're drinking at the table. We're gonna have fun camaraderie time. I've decided Zamani's just wanting to drink
Okay.
wine and is going to pressure other people to drink with her.
So
Rainey's
Yeah.
like, no, I'm going to bed.
what
I'm
exactly
going
do you
to
ask,
wash.
so to speak.
Do I what?
What do you ask her for the sake of wine?
Oh, like, do you have any bottles of wine?
I can get you a picture of it. Yeah,
A pitcher of wine?
yeah, I can fill up a picture from the barrel.
Oh, you have big barrels,
She's
right?
like, this is wick shit.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
So that'll be 2 silver for the picture.
Okay. A
It
pitcher
is
of wine.
not good wine.
It's fine. I'm still peer pressuring everybody to drink with me at the table.
Yeah, Merc comes and joins.
Look for.
You barely have to pressure Merc. She's
Cool.
like, wine? Yes, sure.
Then
You know.
when Rainier does finish washing up, she will eat dinner there, but she's not drinking the wine.
That's a good
Mhm.
point. Dinner is not included in your meals. Anyone who wants a meal here for the night, if you're not eating
Yes.
your rations, is going to be a silver piece.
I'll
Yep.
take a dinner.
Brad,
Or
Sounds
you can always
good.
go up and ask Seymour, can you eat for free? Again.
that seems a bit too much.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it is like, it's very similar to what Seymour had. It's like but it's all fish based here. It's like a dried haddock. That's just been
Perfect.
freshly caught and
Yummy.
Brain loves
promptly
it.
dried.
Well, good work, everyone. I suppose.
Well, no, it was. Handled very professionally by everyone, both tasks today.
Quick work of it. We're becoming quite the good team, even though we technically have been a team for the past 4 years. But it's good to actually be a proper team now.
Even
Not
if we
just
can
one, at
remember.
least.
Yeah. The Kingfishers.
Kingfishers, look, that's I'm sure it will grow on me.
That's the name.
It's already growing on me.
It will grow on me. I'm sure. Not a fan, Anna?
not particularly know, but with until they care, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You all were quite
That's,
impressive today.
Yeah,
I'm in a lot of pain.
I know that was.
Likewise.
Why
Can I-
live after getting
I
yeeted
think
off
I-
of the cliff?
Can I pushed off a cliff, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
I was going to mention that.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. That wasn't exactly your willing. Yeah. So,
It
not
wasn't
on the
you.
bridge.
That wasn't something you intended to do, was it, Hannah?
I mean, I hope not. Otherwise, this would be a very different conversation we'd be having right now.
Yeah, no, I figured the story implied that I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, and it's probably very similar to the whole me just being forced to stand around for a minute or so.
Exactly.
I mean, the sirens were beautiful.
I'm not sure if that's the word I'd use. More.
I've tried one.
That.
To the crisp.
Mm.
I mean, we all have our preferences, Cal. Come on. Don't judge.
That's true. That's true. Monstrous bird people.
Hey,
We look at
I
Anna,
am that way.
And it's sitting there like
No
eating her fish, and she's
Well,
like, huh,
fuck
what?
you!
No offense.
There's
Anna?
definitely Zamari definitely smacks Cal like with like the back of her hand, just like stop it, say
Roll.
sorry. that's my babysitter. Thank
look,
you.
Look. She was pushing you off a cliff. I said that. I feel like we're even now.
Fair
I feel
enough.
like one of those things was not intentional, the other one was intentional.
Mine was not intentional because it wasn't about you. It was about the harpies. The sirens.
Sirens.
Siren harpies.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
not that different, is it?
Well,
The big eagle is cool.
yes. Ellipsis is an impressive creature. Hopefully we get to see them again at some point. And hopefully this town is a bit more safe. And we don't work out what it was. Or we don't have to deal with what it was that took it down.
It could have been
Concern.
poachers, hunters,
An even
something
bigger
looking for a
bird.
trophy.
Very concerning.
Well, if we do have to deal with it, I hope we get paid for it.
Oh yeah. Definitely. So what next? We head back to Burton, get our money.
Mm-hmm.
Then could we potentially have a look at that spirit? Would be.
I'm kind of looking into it, but I don't know how the hell we're supposed to search down bones that somebody stole.
Well, it'll be useful. It'd be easier once I have magic to help locate the particular items, or at least ask where they may be, whether they're still in Burton, whether they're not in Burton anymore.
Alright.
Magic costs
so-
money.
As long as it doesn't take up too much time, I guess.
Do we have anything else on the docket besides the bones quest?
I don't think so. I think we should start, potentially retracing our steps, trying to work out this whole, last 4-year thing.
Yes,
But-
but also I feel like we should also probably save up enough money to repair the keep first, so that if we are traveling out, we have another base.
True.
Speaking of which, I wouldn't mind making a trip to the keep, though. Next.
Yeah.
Before we have
Going
enough
past
to repair it.
Finvale.
Before we have enough to repair it.
Yes. Just have a look around, and it's on the way to a few sites, and we can pass through Finvale to reach it, so why not?
Should
You
we
wouldn't be
get
able to
some more
pass through
horses?
Thinvale. Thinvale is an island, remember?
Yes.
You could go
But I'm-
there to Vrendinwell, the little city that would be closer, and then get a boat out, but
Could we get a boat to like Finvale and then cross over to the mainland from Finvale?
Not with our
probably
cart.
not from here, not with your cart.
But from Burton, I meant, like from Burton. Get a
Right
boat.
there, you would have to charter a boat because none would naturally go to Thinvale from Burton.
Okay.
No, you could, it just money.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
with our cart, we just go to the keep, leave the cart there, take a boat to the fucking
You have
place.
caretakers at the keep. That will keep your horse and carriage. For like, if you leave like 5 gulpies, you wouldn't have to worry about food or things for a month because it's like a few copper a day for a horse.
Yeah. Alright,
Where's
that works
Invale?
then.
I'm trying to find it.
If you look on the world anvil. It's
Oh, yeah,
not-
true.
Well, we
I
still
was having a
have
look on the
getting riding
421.
horses as well. I
Remember,
know me and
doing,
Rick thought about it.
we're doing our pins on the world anvil to stop things from getting overly cluttered.
Yeah, true. I need to load that up. Cool.
So we travel to Rendenmel and then down to Eric Keep. And take a boat to investigate Finvel.
Sure.
Right.
If we're going back to places that we were before, me and Anna were at Crosspost.
I was going to mention that I wouldn't mind making both Crosspost and Orden 2 of our early visits, considering
Yep.
those are the places we last had memories before. Yes.
Yeah.
And maybe we could pick up work while we're there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
we need 1,500 to repair.
We need 3,500.
Three,
Three and a half.
3,500. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be
Well-
getting the money for the Siren song and
You
pieces
gotta go back
next
to Burton,
session.
perhaps return
Yeah.
all these personal effects, although you're probably not going to
Okay.
get money for that. There might be more
Uh-huh.
work within Burton if you so wish to keep looking. There is more than the Twisted Tankard. You know, there is the Lawmaster.
Yeah.
There is work to be found if you should go looking.
And
Yeah.
if there are any jobs outside of the city, since we're already heading outside the city, we could do those along the way.
Yeah.
Because they would have over the whole area, right?
But they're probably not as well paid as the capital.
We won't know unless we ask.
Yeah,
Not at
but like coming back. So here's the thing: if we don't get the 3,500 when we get to the keep, we'd be going to, for example, Ulden and Crosspost. If we get the work there, we'd have to circle back to the keep before we move anywhere else. So I think if we are concerned with funding the keep, we should do it before we get to it.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yeah, taking the jobs here.
Cal wanted to do the other first.
I was just more thinking that if we were going to be heading that direction anyway, why not pass through it? But
I mean, I do want to pursue our leads that we do have, but also those leads are already 4 years old.
Also, I don't know who's edited it, but I was for curious sake trying to open your party funds there, and you have no money in there now.
Oh, I was writing it down on paper.
Someone stole it.
Okay.
I
I would
can put it
suggest
in there
put it in
instead.
the party funds as well so people
Yeah.
can keep track.
Okay, that's fair.
But definitely keep a
Well-
paper copy as well, because it's probably in case
Yeah.
Roll20 just likes to oof sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the way we do it is only Jen edits the party funds unless Des does, but just
Yeah,
so
we
that way
don't
we
touch
don't have to. Yeah.
Which is,
Okay.
I
We can
also
look,
want to be
just
able to keep a
don't-
track of what you guys have.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah, of
trust the
course.
3 Australians specifically, that's for sure.
Basically, yes.
Because with this job, you'll be about a third of the way there so far.
Yeah.
If you give everything to.
right. No, but it was just my thought that if we're heading up through the road past Rendermill anyway, I wouldn't mind if just a slight detour to the keep. It's not exactly stretching it.
It is I believe it's this. I will mark it for sake on this map. I will put it probably permanently.
Yeah, it's like just there.
I'm gonna just. Why can't it let me draw? Come on. Why?
No.
Okay, it's just not letting me. Okay, here we are.
Oh,
I believe
that's
it
one
occupies
thing.
this hex. Roughly.
Yep.
I have a question. Do any of you spellcasters use any charm spells?
I can.
But do you?
I mean, I have friends.
Yeah,
Congrats.
of course, all of
Shut
you
the
have
fuck
some
up.
sort of charm, but I'm asking, do you want something that makes it a little stronger for one time, or I'm just giving it away for monies?
I mean, it
I
wouldn't.
mean,
You can give it away.
I would rather have
Mm.
money for right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
money's more important at the minute, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
Question, Des.
until we
Yes.
have the the keep established.
Where we fought the Sirens, did we find any remains of Ollie?
If you'd gone the day before, you would have. Unless someone
So
wants to try and go
today
a bit
we
more.
didn't find
The
even.
tide took whatever was remaining on the beach out, unfortunately.
Yeah, so none whatsoever, not even like bits.
No, the Sirens are smart enough to, like, they're sentient creatures that will be able to take and take his equipment, and there may be more of them. They may have put stuff somewhere, but the ones that were released on the beach, if there was belongings there, they've long since either been moved, stolen, or washed away.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for belongings. Merc would have tried to cremate whatever remains were left, so that way we can give the ashes to whoever. Because Merc would know about.
Yeah, but there's no
the
body.
proper.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
got washed away.
If you would like to try and go into the water, like, unfortunately, bones float a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no, that's
long gone.
okay.
yeah.
That's
Well,
alright.
there was 4 figures out last night, but you're not sure if that was remains or if that was just news.
Yeah, that's okay. Merc will just, be doing a lot of praying tonight and, trying to get his soul in the right spot and stuff.
Yeah, it's only fair to say that. Easily enough done.
Mhm.
The sentiment is nice.
Samani offered. Kate, you're like flipping in and out of existence.
There's a brownie, sorry.
Samani
The
does
mo-
offer to give Anna or Kala a massage since their like bones are all creaky and they fell off a cliff.
Anna would.
I mean a normal massage, not like other things.
Respectfully.
Anna would
Looks like
like
you're into
blush.
that.
Anna would blush, but she would probably refuse.
Fine.
Sure.
I was
why
like,
not?
peasant,
That's
come on.
understandable.
Yes,
Like,
This
he's
is
not
nothing-
like that. He's not like that. That is nice kind of you, thank you.
I have experience with that. Is there anything else we want to do, or do we want to like head back to Burton?
It's
We
a
sleep, and in
purchasable
the morning-
cottage for 1,000 gold with an Air's Fall.
Oh, let's go.
Ugh.
You're just going to go, this is House Flipper. it's House
Yeah.
Flipper from now on.
Selling it
This
for
is the
2,000 later.
Fix her
Get
up.
it, do it up, paint it. Problem.
No, we sleep and in the morning we leave.
Yeah.
You sleep. So comes the morning of the 23rd, and it is 2 days travel. You'll make your way back to Burton on the night of the 25th, evening again. Again, these are this close to Burton are the King's Roads. They are well maintained, well guarded. Very, very low chance for any form of banditry and such. And surprises on the road. As long as you keep to the paths, if you want to go and venture into the forest and off the beaten path, that's fine, we can do that. But if you just want to go to the roads, we can just get there, essentially.
We get there.
Other than
And how many days
one
travel
night-
did you say, sorry?
2 days. So 2 full days travel. You'll have one night rest on the 24th where you'll have to camp out. But you
Yeah.
know roughly where you did it last time, so you could try and do that again.
If we have 2 days of doing nothing, can I make some potiones?
Yeah, it'd be the 2 days. What would you like to try and experiment with?
Right. So, as far as I understand, like, do all of us have dark vision?
Believe so.
I believe so, yes.
Yes. Beautiful.
We all have the papers.
The peoples. Okay, then what I want to do is I want to make a flying potion based on the feathers I got.
So using you have 4 feathers, 4 like batches.
No, I have
Oh,
3.
Oh, no, you. Oh, sorry, 3. Yes, correct. You've 3.
One from
3,
each
2. Yes.
creature.
Sorry, I thought you went on the other day. And there was 4. Never mind. Correct. So using that, mark off and then mark off one use of your quick grasp. There is no other components here for the sake of like flying potions. So the DC will be not the highest, as a Siren flying potion is a little less powerful than some others. But go ahead and give me a check using your intelligence and your proficiency with the alchemist supplies.
Can I get some guidance?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bang.
Thank you.
Double.
Get fucking guided.
Double guidance. No.
Get fucking guided, you nerd.
Okay, that's a 2. That's fine. Plus.
See, the thing is, do you want religious guidance or do you want, I don't know,
Nope.
snooty peasant guidance?
snooty peasant, snooty guidance, please.
Duty guidance.
So that's 15.
15 is the DC.
Pog.
It does take the entire day's work, as it is it is the same rarity as a potion that would be like healing potion. A harpy flying potion, it does not translate to the full speed of their movement. It does grant for, I believe, let me just double check my notes. So for 1 minute, you have a fly speed of 15 feet. It is weak.
Yeah,
Wow, that's some
Yeah,
dog
it's-
shit.
Hey,
Okay.
It's
that's
weak.
better than nothing. Better than
Again,
no flying.
that's
sometimes.
why they're the easiest thing to harvest, is the potion that they can translate to without other flying ingredients. It is extremely weak.
Yeah. Okay,
Ronnie's
that's
like,
still
"That's
something.
scrub."
If someone is like really in a bind, that's good.
Mhm.
Okay, and the second day,
Are you using the components that we're selling?
yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
alright.
I want to make. So the vocal cords, what potion can I make with them?
Vocal cords is potions to charm, I believe. Or
Enhance
resist
charm.
No, the enhancing is if you use it as a spell casting component.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right,
that's
right,
different.
right.
But the
So
potion
you could,
thingy.
you could almost make it commonly, depending on which way you want to do it. It is a potion that you could drink that would give you like immunity to becoming charmed if you know you're going into a situation like that. The DC would be harder, as you only have one anti-charm ingredient, or you can try and turn it into like a ingestible poison style potion that can charm someone.
Ooh.
I want immunity to charm for sure.
Okay, so on the second day, as you're getting closer to Burton, roads are a little bit more travelled as the back of your meth wagon is going along. Give me an alchemy check. I assume someone is guiding.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
driving.
Will
I'm
be
driving, so you're guiding.
Mhm.
Okay. +3 and +4. Gosh darn it. So
Plus seven.
18 +4, that's 22 +3,
That is
that's 25.
That is, you managed to craft a potion. This is, actually, I correct myself. This will take more than 1 day's work, because it is of a more advanced variety than a potion of healing. It will take 2 days' work. So on the next day, you can continue when you're in Burton if you want to take a day. You already have enough success if you wish to start
Uh-huh.
and continue.
Okay, that's fine.
When you take the next day to complete the potion, it will, if you are, basically, if you get charmed within the next hour, you are immune. You're immune to charm for an hour upon drinking.
What if you're already charmed and you drink it?
It will negate the charm. You'd have to give it to, but it would be kind of following that thing of like, if you're charmed, you're not going to go against the charm, and
Yeah, no,
But you could
I was
give
thinking
it to
give it to
someone.
someone else, yeah.
you could administer.
Okay, sweet.
But it'll take your next day in Burton when you're kind of sitting down and resting to finish it, because that is my mistake.
That's okay.
It's a little bit more complex than a base fly or a base heal.
So, question for before that: how good was Zamani's massage?
Oh,
Like, was she actually was?
yeah, no,
was,
she knows what she's doing.
Okay. Okay.
You don't know why, but she's really good at it.
I think I know why.
Oh, you can guess.
Given that patron, that was the
That's why.
pact. That was
Okay.
the pact.
Oh,
Just
the pact
you
is
give him a
the
massage,
ability
and
to give
he
really
gives you
good
magic.
massages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's actually every warlock subject. So on the
Yeah.
you rest at 20 to the 23rd. So you arrive in Burton on the night of the 25th. If you'd like to go back to the Twisted Tankard, and Zamani has a room there. No one else continued paying for the room, I believe.
No.
I'll go to
We've been
the Circle of Flowers. Just like
Okay.
The room was 1 silver?
That was in Arisfall, I believe. In the Twisted Tankard, it was 2 silver.
Okay,
silver.
I'll pay for one.
Slightly better quality. So everyone mark
It's
off
not
2 silver
porridge.
for another night.
I have a heartfelt reunion with all.
Yeah, it's just like
oh, that's
you
cute.
go up and you can't find him for a little bit, and then you see he's kind of like behind the counter, and Donovan's like giving him treats, which you're probably not meant to do at Snakes, but Donovan does not know that. But he's like, you see this like he's this small little bag of like chunks of meat that he's just like throwing to Ul every now and then.
Aw.
It's fine. It's like, aw, he's taken a liking to him.
Well, yeah, He's a shy bit more of a cuddler than I thought originally. So
Mhm.
yeah, I warmed up to him. He spooked off one of the guys, but
that's
he made his way into my room.
He's also probably helping with the rats as well. I don't know if that's a problem that you have
No,
here,
our
but
clients are still as
pretty-
shitty as ever. But
Well,
the rodents are better.
At least the rodents are better.
Well,
The
it's
cat
because
that used
he's,
to be on
he's
cat
fiendish. He's
lists.
also warm, even though he's a reptile. So he's like a nice little snuggle buddy.
Heat a snake.
He's
it
a
just
heated
a
snake.
Massive scarf.
You have
Yeah.
Yeah,
for those of
basically.
you that if
It's a
you
really
wish to
heavy scarf.
continue your spellcraft tomorrow. We already know Rainer has to finish her potion the next day.
Yeah, that's
So
that's how I
yeah,
was
more.
thinking.
Get back to our study desk.
So,
So
that will be Castile and Anna. You have a day that you don't have work to be doing on the 26th.
Wait, on the evening when we come back, can I do something real quick?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay, while we're settling in and stuff, I would like to come over to the bartender and ask, do you know anyone by the name of Olivia connected to Ollie?
Oh, I'll double check her name. I think it is something similar to that, but he should know. I would make sure.
I think it was Olivia was what
Yeah.
you said.
you told us
Yeah.
that her
Olivia.
name was Olivia.
That's what I said, Olivia.
I was just checking to see if Donovan knew her.
Oh,
I've got NPC relations in here.
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, no, I know Ollie's girl. I take
Right.
it if you're
Oh.
asking, that means Ollie didn't do too well up in ours.
Yes, I have some personal belongings and a letter. Where does she live? I will drop it by.
You have the address on the letter.
Oh,
Because he was
right, I
planning
do.
on posting it from her. So
Right, I forgot. So, yeah, you should know that Ollie's probably not coming back.
that's awful. He was a really good guy. Bit cocky, but so that's where you land when you're cocky.
Most men are cocky.
Oh, hi, Zamani.
I was already at the bar talking with him when you walked out.
Yeah, shit, that's fucking awful.
Do you have
Yeah.
like a settlement for Olivia for like?
no,
things-
we're not insured for mercs that go out and work for us. You
Yeah, no,
mentioned-
I know, but usually like back where I work, when a merc dies, a company pays a bit to you know.
Yeah,
pay
we have a
respects.
little bit, but it's a formality and it's not a good amount. I'll get it posted off to her, but it's a little bit, but it's she's gonna be. He kind of eyes Rainer for a second. Zamani, break it to her easy, because we're really close.
Do my best.
Oh, the money is not going. I am.
Are you sure that's a wise
I'm
idea?
pretty sure
Yep.
he was
No.
asking for me to go because he doesn't think he'll be able to kindly break the news to her that her lover has died.
Well, that's unfortunate
like
because you
shatter
don't know
the
the
news.
address.
I
I'm
can give
not
it to her.
saying I'm going.
Look, I think it's
You're
best if
gonna
she hears
pay
this.
by post, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I leave.
I don't understand her. The one time I thought that we might be able to be friends, it just didn't go well.
I think what you need to learn is a lot of mercenaries in this industry, especially ones that have been at it quite as long as her, their people skills are they're dog tier trash.
Oh shit.
Mood.
Fair assessment.
They're
She'll
good
at,
certainly
they're
good at what they
not
do,
listen
but they
to
are
anybody else ever.
they're good at what they do. They mean well, but most of them are like they do this work because they're not like functioning people. Like they're functioning,
Well,
but
that's
they're
a
not
call
like,
out post. That's no, it's
I'm
been
sure
called
she
out.
means well,
Understand
but
how she
she's
works.
I'm sure she means well. You
I
just
don't
can't
know.
think of them as like normal people. Mercenaries aren't.
Is anybody really normal people?
But like someone you can talk to as a normal person, like as you'd expect normal responses.
Maybe I'll go ask Cal. That's a great idea. And I turn around and I go to Cal.
If he's still like in the like lobby.
I imagine this
area
is
or
all you
whatever.
guys got in. Everyone's like kind of getting
Yeah.
settled in.
Yeah, that's fair. So she like
Samantha?
puts her hand, not like slams her hands on the table, but she like puts her hand out. She's like, I
don't understand Rainier. Help me.
I mean, look, I don't really say that I understand her as much, but I understand how to interact with her, I guess, at the same time.
That doesn't
I
help
mean,
me.
I don't really know what goes through her brain. I mean,
We seem to have some sort of mutual understanding because I'm pretty sure she just hates me.
look,
Which
I
generally
guess
would be fine,
the
but since we're
best-
all a part of a group, I'm trying my
Look.
best and it's just going horribly.
I think the best advice I can give you for her is don't take anything she says too much to heart. If she meant to insult you and truly offend you, you would know, because if she disliked you, it would probably involve a crossbow bolt entering into you.
What you're saying is that she's
Or
been
something.
friendly.
That's probably more of an exaggeration, but the point is that if she wanted to show her dislike for you, you would definitely know it a bit more than that.
You mean like her telling me I don't know anything about the world?
Well, I'm sure that she didn't
Is
mean
that
it
an
quite.
insult? Is that her being kind? I don't understand.
I don't think it's her being kind, but I don't think it potentially wasn't her to be insulting. To be fair, I've never really seen her. I've never really seen her interact too much with. I mean, we never had a lot of deep discussions during our time. It was more so just silence and the occasional chit chat about upcoming places that we were going to and what we had just done in the day and playing chess, but nothing beyond that. But I don't think that she means any of that too harshly.
You're just as lost as I am. You're just hoping, aren't you?
Exactly, no, I am. I have no idea what the
You're
fuck is
absolutely
going
not
on with her.
You are absolutely.
I've just been hoping that I'm just telling you how I've been handling it, honestly. I don't know if it's right or if it's wrong, but
Part of me thinks I should just ask her. And then the rest of me thinks if the second I do, she's just going to insult me, and then I'm going to have to walk away. Because that's all that's happened so far when I've tried.
look, she's direct. I'm sure that she would appreciate someone being direct with her.
The
at
last time
least
I was
respond
direct
to
with her,
that?
she told me I didn't know anything about anything.
But I'm sure if you went up to her and asked, were you meaning to insult me when you said this, she would at least give you a clear answer on that.
Yes, but when she says yes, what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to get along with the group.
That's
Yeah, good luck.
right. Well, how's that going along for you so far?
Shitty! Every time I open my mouth or breathe in her direction, she finds a way to put me down.
Breathe down to her level.
Yeah.
Wow, so supportive.
Just
I haven't seen
yeah.
her. I haven't
This is the
seen.
person in our
I
other
haven't
table,
really
too.
paid attention to Rainier in talking and to Merkestiel or Anna or anyone else really. So I don't know if that's the same type of behavior she's had, or if you're a unique case because she actually dislikes you. I'm not sure.
Oh, she thinks I'm an idiot.
Does she?
She thinks she was surprised about the chess thing. Any time I do anything remotely competent, she tells me how surprised she is. She thinks I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're not. But look, ask her.
Thanks, Des.
Ask her.
The shade from the DM.
But
I know
ask her, I
everyone's
don't think-
modifiers.
Smarter than Anna.
Wow, throwing Anna
I
under the
don't
bus.
think.
Yep.
I don't think it would hurt.
I did
Ask.
just voluntarily take 66 damage from that.
After all,
I
what's
don't
the
like your
worst?
answer.
After all, what's the worst that can happen? She'll say yes.
And then
But
put
at
a
least you'll
crossbow bolt
know.
through my chest.
Well, look, I said that was an exaggeration. I don't think she's actually going to turn on you and attack you, but... Well, it depends what you say in return if she says yes.
Exactly!
Which, to be fair, you might say something that could. Yeah, I see.
Hey, bitch! Of course I could.
I mean, did you want
What?
me to ask?
I don't want you to ask for me. What am I, 12?
Oh, I don't know. You just said that it might lead to a crossbow bolt going
I'm just
into you.
letting
So
you know this is going to go shitty, and this is not the advice I wanted. You were supposed to tell me how she works. Goodbye. I'm going to bed.
So as that's
I love
happening,
it.
Rainer, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to see Olivia.
All right, you go.
I'm so glad you saw through Cal's bullshit there at the start. I have no idea. Cal has no idea. He was just trying to bullshit.
You
Y'all
find a
are
small
very cute.
home in like a similar style alley to the one you've went to for the Nada shop, although a little bit more patrol, but still quite run down. There's a small home that looks to house too many people. Like the others. You knock on it and ask if Olivia's there. She will eventually come to the door. She's kind of got this like dirty blonde hair that's just loosely tied back right now. She's just common clothes. Soft expression, looks a little bit concerned. Can I help you?
Hi, you are Olivia, right?
Yes.
This is about Ollie. I'm a colleague of sorts. Would you mind if I come in?
Sure, I can. It's a little crowded in here, but sure. Come on, I have a workshop upstairs.
You're a seamstress, aren't you?
Trying to be. It's not easy.
Mm.
She brings you up, and there's like reams and reams of fabric that are all like set out. And, like,
Why is it not
mannequins in a
easy?
workshop.
A lot of competition.
Just don't really have a name for myself, and materials are making beautiful things. An awful lot of nobles would want. Costs very expensive fabric, and if they don't want, it's an awful lot of investment. But someone's hiring me specifically.
I cannot hear the word material without in my head going, material girl! I was trying so hard. Right, so, Olivia, unfortunately, I don't think Ollie's coming back. The good news is, he didn't just leave you, he just died.
And if she stumbles and finds a chair to sit down and knocks something off her thing, and she just... He was just about to be done. Just one or two more jobs and we'd get out of here.
Yeah, the cottage. To be fair, we don't know if...
She hasn't gotten the letter, she doesn't know about the cottage.
Right. So we haven't found the body. So there is a slim chance that he's still alive somewhere, but he hasn't returned to his inn. The Sirens, which he was tasked to kill, was still pretty much alive, but we killed him. Here's his things. I put them out. And a letter that he addressed to you.
Is this shit dump?
Just tears start falling on the letter. She reads through blurry eyes.
Yeah. Well, as far as I understand, he was a cool guy. Did his job.
Did you know him?
No. Well, I knew of his reputation in the Tankard.
I'm not going to be able to afford to live here.
Well, that cottage is up for grabs and there's less sirens there, so it's pretty safe.
I can't afford to live here. We can't afford to buy a cottage.
He said you have savings. How much do you have?
We have... There's a pause for a moment where she looks at you, not knowing if she should say how much she's been saving. Break, she goes. He said with the... about 700, everything all in all.
And suppose you sell some of the shit you have and go there light?
750.
Here's what we'll do. I'll take out a piece of parchment and I'll write a note to Alderman, who said to explain that she is the girl from this. She's the lover of this Ollie, who died protecting the village, and that she's in a tough spot. And I know that the cottage is sold for 1,000, but he should find it in his heart to sell it for 800.
Might be able to make it up to 800, but it's an Aris Fall.
Yes.
Saw that when we came from around the line. Oh, nice. Is it safe to get there?
Yeah, the roads are safe. Also, the village is protected by a two-headed eagle, who seems pretty
Could you,
confident.
Dog.
could you bring me to Aris Fall? I've never travelled by myself before.
Would that be on the way if we go by the... Would that be on the way?
If you depends which way you go. If you go to Brandonwell, yeah. If you're going,
Oh, no, fucking babysitting quest.
Another reason to go through Vinderville.
Fucking
it depends
babysitting
what
quest.
way you go.
Here's the thing, Olivia. We could, and if you travel with us, you would be quite safe. But for a couple of days at least, we're staying in town. So you can try to brave it on your own, or you can wait for us. I don't know how many days it will be, but I think in a week or so we'll be moving.
I'll need time to sell everything anyway. If you sell, I can.
Okay.
It's really gone. And it just maybe if Donovan's sending something, then I should be able to make it up to 800.
Right.
We-
He's
Or
not
let you-
sending too much. I'll come by when we're getting close to leaving. After all, I know where you live.
No, but it's 25th day. If you're not here by the 1st, should I go?
So how many days is this?
So the 1st would be just 6 days from where you are.
6 days from now? Yeah. If I don't come by then either we're busy here or I fucking forgot about you.
Okay.
But it's a good place. We should go on anyway.
Okay. I'll get. She kind of starts looking over there. I'll get packing. So I'll start selling as much as I can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
For
idea.
at least telling me.
No problem. We are colleagues after all. Well, if you don't get to 800, this should help, and I give her 100 gold pieces.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Don't know. Just feeling like it. Have a good day. And I leave.
She's like, 100 gold is an awful lot to drop for someone trying to save 1,000 gold to buy a house.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a flex. Well done.
I go back.
Somehow more generous than Merc.
I will say,
Yep.
that means
Really
she won't
goes
actually have
back
to sell
to the
anything,
money.
so she'll actually have all her starting business equipment. She'll have a much easier time in Iris Fall. than if she
Wait, I have a mega brain moment. What if instead we're getting a retainer tailor for the keep?
didn't. That would have been an option. You
We'll
wiggle
come
on your
back.
heels. But you're gonna be
Yeah.
talking about that.
Hang on.
No, I'll come
Acting
back
like
to her
keeps.
anyway, so that's just for the future. I'll
So
discuss
you come back
that
and
with
you're like, if you invest 800 gold.
Cal. Yes, but no. For now, I won't come back. I'll discuss it with Cal later, and then
Technically speaking, for the purposes of what a tailor retainer is, she fits the requirement.
yes, look at me being fucking smart.
The requirement can hold needle.
Is
No, there's
trained
more
in
than
the
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Also, you know what that means? We can get like custom
Uniform?
costumes.
Uniform?
Costumes.
Uniform? We're
See,
all
this
dressed
is
up
where
as Kingfisher.
this is my mega mind moment. Get you to get characters with your like with a Kingfisher's logo on them, So when you want to draw your character next, it's on it there. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, Francisco, thanks for raiding. How are
Hey!
you guys today? What were you up to? Doing a bit of D&D, perhaps? We're all nerds.
I
it's
think
probably
Mondays they
That's
are
your one-to-one
doing
game.
yeah,
Yeah,
1-to-1,
one-to-one.
which
How did
is
that go?
pretty cool.
Also,
Yeah, mano
bold
a
of you
mano.
to assume that Zamani would wear any logos ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She's not a brand bitch. Yeah,
No, she's not.
She has her own style. But yeah, with a purse 100 gold lighter, I go back home.
Also,
I'm suspecting
the people
Zamani
our
they're waiting.
group actually managed to name their group. Like, decided on Kingfishers.
Yeah.
What do you guys think in the chat? Kingfishers? Cool name, bad name? Let me know.
Well, it's because we're Kingslayers, right? We're kind of keeping up with brand.
Let's not try and explain it too much and just see what peer review says.
No, don't, because we're gonna cry.
I'm already crying, so it's fine.
Joke's on you, Kate. I know you have no tears left.
Yeah.
So, as everyone beds down for the night, on the day of the 26th, people have work to do, but Anna and Merc don't, unless someone wants to stop me again from transitioning to the next day.
And so anyway,
Okay.
yesterday, right?
Merc would like to do a couple of things. First thing is spend money.
Okay.
I want to try and find a 100 gold fucking component for clairvoyance.
You are in a city I'm not going to even require a check, because there's merchants
Sweet.
plenty. You find the just any like small like not apothecary but any small like jewelers, you will be able to find such stuff like this. You can even, or
Yeah.
you already know the wizards training school can sell such supplies.
Yep, and then I'd like to go back to the graveyard and just have a bit of a peep through and try and find the spirit, if I can see the spirit at all.
So you go through, the signs are up, you decide to say, okay, you're a sign, you can't tell me what to do, and you poke your head into the graveyard, walking around. Around it looks abandoned, obviously. It hasn't been tended to in a while.
I'm not going to get close to whatever, like, I would ask where the grave was and all that stuff, and I wouldn't get close. I just want to be able to see it from a distance so that I can do some research on it
Alright,
later.
so 1 second. Merc, I'm going to put you on the map then.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Scared.
Yeah.
As a grave
You're
close
on the
gets
map,
kind
you
of a
can be
vibe.
attacked.
Kind of a
roll for
vibe, so-
stats.
Roll for new
Original.
character, AJ.
I just got
Well-
3 on hold, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I do have a pretty good one on the whole.
You go through, give me a
Alright.
It's time to
perception
get
check.
on that commission, Daria.
So which grave was it that was mentioned by
This grave.
that grave there? Radio. I need to heal up because, you know, lol. Alright. I'm going to, just as a precursor, use Eyes of the Grave. So, till the end of my next turn, I know the location of any undead within 60 foot that isn't protected by total cover.
Alright, and do you move?
Yeah, I'm going to move while I'm doing it.
So, when you get to about there, you pick up there is
Yep.
undead coming from the grave.
Coming from the grave, I don't see it.
Currently not, it is decided not to manifest yet. It's probably somewhere on the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you just get a vibe on the ethereal plane, you know?
Do I have a name for this person?
Not yet. You'd have to read the gravestone.
No. I'll circle around a bit to, like, here, just so I can have a look at the gravestone from a distance.
Okay. Give me a perception check from a distance to see if you can make out the name, because it is a very old grave.
Yep. Guidance. And 17 plus 2, so 19 total.
Alright, so the grave, you can make it, the first name is Rezoon.
Rezoon. Spelling.
Alright, is that it?
Rezoon.
I thought for sure there'd be a double U or double O.
Mhm.
Resume.
Oh, there is actually. Sorry, that's just me fucking up.
Nice.
Raison.
You're
There we go.
Raisin. Resume. Okay. Resume.
Roll me a history check.
Right. Yep, guidance.
Nope.
9 plus 4. No?
No.
Hmm.
Name rings a bell.
Okay.
Can't place it.
Right there on the gravestone, you mean?
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
it's fucking ringing a bell.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
What a comedian.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Resume.
So, as you call the name, there is a moment where you see, like form manifest in through the air. There is, in armor with a helm, shields, just looks very much so like a knight with a longsword. Manifests. Who calls my name? Do you also
My
come
name
to
is
disturb my rest?
It is not my intention. My intention is to help you be at peace. I just wanted to speak with you. I can leave if you want.
Not much worse you can do. Break the gravestone, the bones are already taken.
I'm not here to do any more harm to you. You have my word.
Give me a persuasion check. You look a little close now. It's kind of like this luminous green mist that swirls into form. The
Come on,
armor is
do it.
dented, the cloak ragged. It definitely looks
Okay,
like
so
a knight that saw combat.
Yep. 17 minus 2 for 15.
Respectable.
Okay. Why are you here?
I am here because I've heard that someone has disturbed a grave that, you know, I am a priestess of Zagolia. It's my duty to protect these graves. I'm sorry I wasn't here to protect yours, but I intend to put things right, return your bones.
It's not just mine that were taken. Few of
Okay.
us. One other. Two others, I think. Three others.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm here to return theirs as well.
I stopped him from taking the fourth. He was too quick, he got away.
Do you know what this person looked like? Anything identifying?
Long black hair. Yellow robes. Fits Joranvir's description.
Okay. I know this man that you speak of. I'll do my best to get the bones back. I promise. I'm sorry I can't do more than just promise at the moment. Have the others who have had their bones taken, have they manifested like yourself, or?
The man that came through, he took more than their bones. He tried with me. He called forth the spirit to pervert it for some foul means. That's when I was summoned.
Do I
He looks over
recognize?
to a grave that is much like the one north of him that still has bones left in it.
That
We
one?
died in battle together, but I swore I'd protect him in this life and the next. I wasn't going to let him take my lover's bones. And he succeeded in that. So now I watch and I wait for him to come back. I won't protect him.
Des,
Yes.
does this sound like the spell Raise Shade at all that was used to summon these spirits, or no?
Raise shade. You get from
I can put it in
from what
chat.
you know from what Samuel did. He provided enough materials to just make these creatures, but there are still components that were probably needed in such. Let me read. Yeah, it sounds very similar to what Raise Shade would have been.
Yeah. Okay.
Mind you, it was much further on that where the corruption came through with the scrolls that Samuel used. That
Yeah.
Dragoirs are provided to corrupt them. This is probably
Mm.
where he got the base components for. Well, not the base components, but the means to make these monstrosities come to you.
Oh, so these guys are the ones that attacked us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all connected, buddy.
Right, okay. AJ's being smooth brain, apologies.
So I'll clarify just like timeline. Jornvir probably had these things as a contingency, robbed them a while ago, in case of emergency, and then when needed, you met on 2 separate nights where there was bodies that were used to use spirits that had been, all undead come from something. Like if an undead starts, it was some form of soul or spirit in the first place, and then the corrupt ones are either evil or something that's been long since corrupted. Jornvir corrupted them with the help of the Saint of Undeath to try and recollect you all.
Yeah, okay. And
This-
so only 2
this-
creatures of that type have been
So
used?
You met a few, and mind you, far more than is on this map. There's a much bigger graveyard than this. This is just the area where the spirit is. There's probably more bodies buried, unburied somewhere. You met, I believe you went up against 4 separate types of undead.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I can't get his bones back, really.
No, but by the way he's speaking, it doesn't sound like he is here because his bones aren't here. He's here because he's afraid someone's going to try and defile his lover's bones.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't so much care about himself.
Yeah. So would there be any... I suppose I could... Sorry. Because ceremony can consecrate an area, can't it?
Yeah.
So I could consecrate. Where is it? Funeral rite. So I could. For the next 7 days, they can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell. That's something useful.
By the way, I love that spell. It's so good for roleplay. I love it.
Oh, it's such a good spell. Okay, so
Mhm.
what? All right, cool. 25 gold of powdered
My
silver.
first thought was the wedding one, and I'm like, he's gonna marry
Yeah.
the 2 ghosts. Let's go.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
we believe
also there was something
in
they didn't
gay
say.
ghost weddings.
They are the graves of 2 men. So yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I thought you could consecrate with that spell, but I'm trying to. Or is there an actual spell for consecration?
There's hallowed ground, I think, or something.
That's right.
I don't know. That's a high level one. I remember. Seriously.
Yeah. Like a
Yeah.
Ceremony is good, though.
plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought there was something I could have done with, like, something, but I don't believe so. That's okay. I can just, for a week, make it so they can't be. Yeah. Right. Well, give me a moment. I will go and get some materials so that I can protect your loved one from undeath. Would that be what you are after?
Yes, that helps.
Okay. Give me a moment. And I'll try and find a blacksmith to get some powdered silver, or a silversmith, I should say.
Yeah, you can do so.
Yep, so 25 gold worth of that. And yeah, Merc will, basically just cast the spell ceremony as a ritual, which will take an hour. And yeah, cast Funeral Rite. So you touch one corpse, and for the next 7 days, can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell.
Nice.
Nice.
And yeah,
This has conditions met for them
Yep.
to feel comfortable enough to go back to resting. Even though their bones aren't here, the spirit doesn't really care for that.
yeah. So Merc sort of scatters the silver, and the silver is suspended in the air for a moment before it drifts down and settles, and the dirt and or the dirt and the corpse are sort of like just faintly shimmering with that silver.
You're still with the goddess of death, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
That is why.
Fanatic.
Yeah, that's why Merc was so adamant that yep, she's 100% spending 25 gold on this shit.
You easily do so. Zune will go back to resting peacefully.
Yeah.
And you can collect the reward from the temple.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
Look
it.
at that! Merc doing a solo quest.
What was the
Yeah.
reward for that again? Sorry, Des. I can't quite.
I'm gonna say it was somewhere in the realm of 300 gold. It sounds. I'll have to dig through my notes unless someone has.
Yeah, I believe it was 3.
For the sake of time, I don't want to dig through all my notes. I will just say 300 gold because I think that was
Cool.
probably it.
Cool. So
Let's go.
I've
Not
just
bad,
made a
not bad, Mike.
fucking great profit from that.
Yeah.
You know, 275 profit.
Some quests are just roleplay quests. That's it.
Plus also
It's good though.
clairvoyance.
And you
Which
got
was-
some information on our dude.
Yep.
As you do that with your day. Anna, what are you doing with your day on the 26th?
Yeah, how I had like all this time to think about it.
And yet, here we are.
There wasn't really a lot that I like realistically wanted to do, so spend time with Zamani, I guess.
Well, you can come vibe with me
But you
and
don't have
Cal.
access to
then.
spells. You can expedite and probably finish in this one day the spell scrolls.
That would be amazing.
Come join
Faster.
us.
Cool. I'll come hang out with the nerds.
You nerd.
Yeah.
Right where I belong.
You all work being a bunch of nerds sat around a table in a fucking private study and
Mhm.
I
labor
think you
laws.
told us it was 90 gold upon completion.
Yes,
Yes.
90 gold. So go ahead and add 90 gold to split between however way you want to do it, or if you just want to add party funds, that's also
Mhm.
okay.
Cool.
As you complete everyone at the end of the 26th, you know,
Is it would sorry.
full day's work reminder.
With
Mhm.
yeah, but I was thinking like at night on the way walking back. Unless that's too much to also squeeze.
You also
into
still
the
have to
same
turn
thing.
in your request for the bottled Siren song. Someone has to do that.
Yeah.
I'll do it this evening as well.
With like my like background stuffy and then also like knowing thieves can't and stuff, would it be possible for me to find the black market?
I would say that is too much. That would take your day to scour the city.
Okay,
You wanna
that's
do it
fair.
a different day? We can do that. It's probably very
Okay.
close to the not a shop. You have a good place to
I-
start.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I just love the not a shop.
Yeah, not a shop.
yeah,
we
it's
love
not
it.
a shop.
TM.
So everyone on the 26th, bar Rainer, because you got to turn in your thing in the Friends Phylactery to Grelin.
Yes.
And
So what I'm turning in is 2 sets of feathers, 2 sets of vocal cords, 3 sets of eyes, 1 set of gills.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do math. So you have 1 complete set. We'll do it by set. So you have 1.
Yes, I have 1 complete.
So 1 complete. That 250 gold. What's the
250,
next one?
great.
So we'll do Siren
And-
by Siren. So first body you had a complete set. What's on the second?
Okay, wait a sec. 250.
Mhm.
Next set is everything but the gills.
So that's just a minus the skills. That would lose 60 gold off of it. So that's 190 gold.
and 1 set of eyes. Because I used the cords
Just
and
the
feathers
eyes?
from
No.
the last one.
So
Just
okay,
the eyes.
so just the eyes. You'll get. That's one of the more expensive parts, thankfully. So you get 90 gold for that.
90 gold, beautiful.
So that's 190, 90,
Mm.
250.
I'll sum it up and I'll tell you.
280 and
what-
250 is 480 and 50 is 530 gold.
I'ma do calculation just to check.
So you doubt my quick maths. It's probably wrong. Let's be honest.
Yeah, what should be wrong?
I'm gonna check now.
530.
I was right.
It was correct.
Yeah, I did not listen. Like whenever Simon says numbers, I have to really fucking
So
concentrate.
total, including the 300 gold, you get 800.
But
830. Yeah.
Yes.
So out of
Hmm.
all of it, I'll take 30 gold and I'll put the 800 into the keep funds.
Zamani, keep funds, go.
I got you. I'm adding everything
Yeah.
up now.
Listen, it's stacking up.
And
So-
yeah, Des, I gave 2/3 of the money to the keep.
So 200, Zamani.
200.
Just 1,000 total.
Already
then.
Don't worry, I got it. We're adding 290 and 800 all to the thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
290.
Done.
Alright, perfect. So, as you all get back on the evening of the 26th, let's check my day by day. Let's see, play by play, what's happening tonight. So,
Can
as
we
you-
talk
Dreams.
before we sleep?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not at sleep yet. I'm at stuff that
Oh,
happens
sweet.
day by day calendar. On the evening of the 26th, as you're all surrounding, there is a little bit of a, like... It's odd. Everything gets cleared out of the tavern. No one is allowed in, bar you all who are known to be there. They're all the regulars Donovan has asked to leave for the night. And later in that evening, Theo rocks by with a hooded, cloaked figure. When
Oh.
Hood comes down, it is Prince, now King Everett.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And
Cool.
Theo goes, "Oh, you folks are still here. What's up?"
Not much chilling. You?
Sup,
Wow.
dickhead?
Chilling with Everett.
wait. So you were coming here without us, without knowing that we were still here?
It's Theo.
Yeah,
I
and
think
no,
Donovan
sorry.
goes, "Well, I assume you kind of introduced him, so I thought maybe.
Yeah.
Is it an issue? I can get them out." And Theo goes, "No, they're cool."
Cal, I think they know when we come to the city and leave it. We're kind of people of interest.
Kind of scratches his middle. Yeah, no, I do know. Everything is.
Hmm.
Viola is keep decent tabs on you all. Obviously, this goes further without saying. You did not see me here.
Who are you?
Yeah, who said that?
Exactly. You can just call me Red.
I do anyway.
As him and Theo
Right.
sit down at a table across from each other and get some drinks and just relax. If you so wish to interact with me, you can. This is just something that was happening on the 26th.
Oh, okay.
So there's no. You're not here for business?
No, it's.
That's what my.
He kind of looks
question is,
over
you
at
know,
Merc and then he
direct
kind of just looks at everyone.
stance.
It's date night.
Oh, right. Yes. True. True.
And
true,
this
true.
is the spot you choose for date night. Okay.
Yeah, why
It's
not?
Theo's
Good time.
favorite.
Wow.
Nah, Theo's
That's
choice.
true love. Now that's true love.
He kind of looks at Merc. I just assume you've told them all.
I mean, I hadn't got around to it yet because, you
I mean,
know,
we
it
kind
was
of figured it out.
secret.
I mean, and if we didn't, we definitely know now.
I'm pretty
Is
I
sure.
that
don't
right,
tell
Cal?
anyone.
Yep.
Again, I wasn't here.
Shall I do?
Yeah. Also, you notice at this point, as Theo's walking around, they're openly wearing wedding rings.
Aw, look at them.
Yep.
Living the
They're
best life.
cute.
Yep.
And,
Merc
he's
is
not allowed to be open
beaming.
about it in court, but here he
Mm.
is.
Mm.
Merc seeing the rings, like, you know, out and everything is beaming like, you know, a proud parent almost. Like, just
Out of
like,
curiosity,
yeah.
Are those wedding bands potentially, worth a specific amount of gold that can be used for a spell? So just asking for a friend.
Probably.
Wow. Wow,
Yeah, actually
Anna.
say that.
Anna, how do you think Merc knows?
They are. They're worth more.
High priestess.
Well, we're ruining date night, so we should go.
Exactly. We won't interrupt you. Be rude.
By the way, Cal, can I speak to you somewhere?
What?
We all have bedrooms upstairs. Let's go.
Oh, and by the way, guys, don't need to worry about the whole spirit problem. I fixed it.
Oh,
Good job.
Excellent. Well done.
Yeah, here's some money from it.
In case you guys are
here's some
wondering, we now have 1,420 gold in the keep
Let's
fund.
go.
No.
There's still a number
Not
2
bad.
away.
That's good. No, it's good. It's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right.
let's go.
So when we go up to the rooms, I will say I visited the Ollie's girl, Olivia. She's a pretty good seamstress. She is kind of uprooting her life currently, probably moving to that village. But since I don't know, since I don't know enough about how keeps work, do we benefit from a tailor?
I mean, we would, of course. I would need to see what she's capable of, though. The tailors that we would need for a keep in a place like that would need to have some skill behind them, but
I've seen her work. She's pretty good. It's
Good?
tough to get work here because, well, she doesn't have a name, but on a new
Right.
place,
right. Well, I'll look into that. Thank you, Irina.
no problem. She's leaving in 6 days. I
Right.
gave her an offer of traveling with us, so you have time.
Perfect. Well, if they're traveling with her, then surely be able to get a few words in then.
5 days now.
Yeah, 5 days now. Yeah.
Fabulous. Good. Oh, thank you, Irina. That's actually very helpful.
For reference for what that actually constitutes, with a tailor in your retinue,
Yeah.
you can, as a
Exactly.
reaction, replace the result of any charisma check with a 12 before adding bonuses. This can be done a number of times equal to your tailor shop level, after which you must
Ooh.
take an extended rest to refresh that ability.
Yep, it's
Is,
pretty
is
good.
that for anyone in the party, or is it?
I believe it is aimed at the owner of the keep. But
Okay.
I will have to
Co-owners? Put us
It
all
is
on
in
the list.
Cal's
I'll
name.
just say if it's...
In Cal's name.
And
And
I
plus,
would have to check. I believe it is the like she would technically be someone's artisan, like in the keep.
Mm.
I'll have to go over the rules, but for now I don't know. Is the simple answer. I'm not going
That's
to read
fine.
through the book to double check.
but other than that, it's still very good for like personal work.
I will double
Yeah.
check. I think you have to set
That's
up
really
a
good,
shop,
actually.
but I don't think it's nearly as expensive as.
Yeah, she has money now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would be able to set up. Actually, no. First level is pretty much just starting, but she would not be very far away from getting a second level if she already has 800 gold worth. Mechanically, I'm going to let you know she will be at 900 after she gets money from the Twisted Tankard. If you
Nice.
get another 100 gold into her, she would have a second level artisan shop, which I believe also
That's
starts to bring in
beautiful.
income at a certain stage.
Listen, am I smart or am I smart?
No, that
Income.
is some big brain.
Income is generally a good outcome.
Wow.
I will
AJ.
go for it, but I
Okay.
believe your keep can bring
Yeah,
in
so-
income. I just don't know exactly.
It's not for
It's-
now.
it's-
It's
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. But that's actually really helpful to know for the tailor.
Just in case if you want to stop her from spending money there.
Okie doke. That's it for me for the evening.
Anything else?
Probably not this evening.
No.
I would explain to Theo probably at the end of. Oh, actually. No, I would send a message to Viola just saying, found where Joranvir got components for summoning creatures. Have dealt with it for now.
You will get just a very like, alright, I'll take a note of it and see what I can do.
Just get a yo, thanks fam back.
It's something that doesn't
Back-
really, like, it doesn't require that much.
Oh yeah, but it's good to keep her posted with magic shit.
Des, I was going to say one thing I forgot to do. Just before we left Everett and Theo on their date night, Cal would just go on to them. I did pass along a message to my people and my mother in the world below. They will most likely be sending some form of emissaries or such to meet me here. So if you do see some starless around, then they're most likely, well, heading to Burton for my sake.
Right. Well,
Just not to alarm you without any warning.
nice. We'll keep all scouts to accept them with all ceremony that is expected.
Thank you.
Ceremony, what?
All the family.
Got 25 gold.
Anyone else?
We'll wait to go the next day so we can roll back a bit. You know, it's fine.
Wow.
Go next day, yeah.
The DM.
Yep.
I
That's
just
nothing else.
bleeding from the nose.
Yep.
So
Sounds-
the next day comes on the day of the 27th. Is there anything anyone wishes to do? Because all work has been done. You have your potion now. The just minor fly potion, which is going to go over again. 1 minute, 15 feet fly speed.
That's the one I did on the road. Now I have the immune to charm.
Yes, and the immune to charm is going over as well. Immune to
Yep.
charm for the next hour or
Hour, yep.
negates.
Oh. I guess ask if there's any new quests around.
We should go to the Lawmaster, I think.
Yeah.
I agree.
So you go. Aged Hero? No, you don't have the name, but you didn't well in the history thing. So
Yeah, basically, all I know is they are a lawmaster. You're welcome.
A nameless Lawmaster, hello.
I feel like checking in on Jarnvir. I could.
You in theory could at any time.
Yeah.
Um,
True.
so,
I'll do that after we chat to
Law Master. The office is very easy to find. The office of Mason Tier. A human man. Maybe like mid 30s. Hair kind of kept extremely short and practical, very simple leathers. So what can I do for you all?
We're here for work. We're pretty good at getting things done. And if you have something that gives you trouble and pays well, we'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
what she said.
There is do you have a specialty?
Well, killing, intimidating, tracking, that sort of stuff.
Or,
Helping.
Bringing people in. I'm a bounty hunter.
what's it work?
Others of us are good at persuasion and getting information out of people.
And some of us are quite talented with arcane matters. So quite a mixed bag of skills, really.
Very mixed bag.
So currently there is we have always have a few, but specifically there's a missing persons report lately. So I just have to get up more notes that I have not typed. Not
It's
yet.
Ollie.
Dun dun
Mhm.
dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Quest completed.
Oh, we fixed that.
It's one of those quests that, like, it's got the exclamation mark, but it's a grayed out one,
So,
so we're clearly over leveled for it.
Yeah.
Athra.
Damn.
She is a satyr girl. She went missing.
I'm sorry, did you just say Mothra?
Athra.
Okay.
A
That's my
satyr
home girl, Mothra.
mid to late 20s. She went missing recently within the city. Last seen by the docks. Current bounty to bring her back alive, obviously. Safe return. Her clan is offering to put through with us 350 gold to find her. Then there is a small little issue, I believe. Sorry, you guys are asking questions, and I need to. I'm sorry, I don't have this on me right now. I've lost.
That's alright.
That's okay.
You're doing wonderfully.
Thank you. Needs
It's alright.
Um,
I meant it.
Now give me my $50.
The paper has been sent.
There has been. Oh, right, I just fucking sit down. Sorry.
It's okay.
So, in Irisvere, there is a small issue we're having with Displacer Beast. It's a. I'm going to ping on the map for you guys. I'm just going to put AJ back on first because I forgot to do that as well.
It was a very cool map, I gotta say.
Irisvere is the name.
Hey, I spelled it right.
I was so tempted to add an H before the R.
I was so close to writing.
You
I
have
was so
a
close to
problem.
doing VYR.
This is an intervention. You have a problem.
So Irisvere is it's a farming settlement. Specifically, it sits up on the hills, just right here, as he points on a map he has on his desk. Small little city, a little maybe had a population of about 2,000. Nice place. They make very good jams, I've heard, but they have a problem with Displacer Beast. They don't know where they came from. Someone misplaced the Displacer Beast, and there's a few that are running rampant, and they are giving the gods a bit of a ruckus and a bit of a hard time. So there's currently about 700 gold to just catch, and I put this as positively as I can. There is a small zoo there. Return them to the zoo. That keeps them. It is a curio, and to speak to that, you would need to speak to the owner of that, Kelza. Owns that zoo. It mostly keeps, odd creatures that are more difficult to find. The Displacer Beasts are wrecking havoc on some of the farmland that is more cattle and the like, because it's open plains. It's very difficult to. Yeah, but the Displacer Beast, I'm not sure how many got out. You'd have to speak to. I will give you his name as well. Here.
Damn it. Fucking E.
Yeah, no, I was not even close.
I had it right, but just forgot the E on the end. God damn it.
Well, I think we'll definitely take the job with the beasts. But to get the money, we don't have to come back. We can take it for the zoo.
There is a lawmaster within Irisvere. You would be looking for specifically Tara. She's the lawmaster there. And
Her last name cards.
Wow.
No.
But if you're AJ, it's Tara.
Sure. If you're AJ, the difficulty goes up. Lawmaster, as for the girl, do you have any reports on her, or maybe where her family lives?
Not really. They are a lot of satyrs in this region are wandering troubadours who went missing. Unfortunately, as with most missing person cases, it's been about a week and a half. Chance of finding her alive, I am fairly sure are negligible, but they've put forward the bounty through us.
Right, but where they are?
They would be just camping outside Burton's walls. They have a small camping where they're performing.
Okay. We'll pay them a visit, probably.
Well, as well, if you are looking for more work, just in general, I don't have any, and I didn't tell you any, but there is the Crooked Copper. It is on the northwestern banks of the docks. They have work most of the time.
Righto. Cool.
Right.
Thank you very much.
You're most certainly welcome. And can I get your name or no? What's the name of your company?
The Kingfishers.
Oh, I like it.
Thank
Merc
you.
uses thaumaturgy to make it sound like epic.
It's
Good to
already
hear,
epic.
actually. We're still waiting, still getting everyone's thoughts on it, so it's useful to hear how it sounds good.
I like it.
What do you think of a uniform? No.
No, uniforms are tacky.
That doesn't say. Tell the, was it the Amber? What was their thing? Like an Amber Cut group or whatever.
Well, I think we should speak to the family first and then head up the dogs for the Crooked Copper and the girl.
Yeah, by all means.
Sure.
If you need me, this is where you find me.
Funny that. Cheers.
Imagine having an office. So,
I suppose we
Not much.
go find. Oh, Anna wanted to do something else, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to quickly go to Toffee and Time, and I wanted to
Ooh.
pick up a coffee for Zamani. 'Cause she
What
didn't.
a
She didn't get her morning coffee.
What a simp!
Oh my
We
god!
stand. Listen, we like it.
Best babysitter.
Best babysitter.
So, mark off, say 3 copper, and you can get that coffee to go.
Got caramel syrup in there.
Yep. Bit of honeycomb.
The Zanny special.
So, where would you like to go first? You've got the Twill,
Wait,
Jen in.
did you?
So there is. You got work told. There is a. Did you hear the Displacer Beast one?
Yeah, I didn't get the additional details for the Satyr one. That's all I missed.
Her name is Athra. She went missing over a week and a half ago. Her family has a tribe outside the walls of Britain where they're putting on like just wandering troubadours and music and the like. There is also he told you he didn't say it and he won't admit to saying it, but there is the Crooked Copper. It's on the northwestern shores of the docks. It is something similar to what the Twisted Tankard is, you assume. And work is often likely back
For
there.
jobs.
Okay. Wait, has Anna already returned to us with the coffee?
I assume she probably show up about the time that you guys will be leaving.
Cool, because as soon as we give her the coffee, Zamani just full on kisses you on the lips and then walks away with her coffee.
Just,
That's okay.
They're just like,
Anna is in the stun condition currently.
Yep. She's paralyzed. She can't move.
the mind walks away, like stepped under my harem.
It's like, thank
Holy
you,
mess.
mwah, and takes her coffee and walks away.
Well, that was something.
That was
You good?
unexpected, but right.
Anna.
So
Cal's over here like, wait, when's my turn?
Wow, you really think he's so desperate?
Yes,
My
I
Yes.
hug.
do.
Valid.
He's a warlock. They're all desperate. What?
oh wow,
Kind of true.
Yeah.
kind of true, and I'm getting called out.
We're all
there.
just over
by
here
that.
wanting
AJ.
daddy's love and making up for it with each other.
Okay, so I think we should ask the family what they know about the girl disappearing.
Yeah, of course.
We go there.
All right, you head
Ba-da-la-la.
There is
We are
a
still
small-
planning on doing the Displacer Beast.
That
Yes,
will be on the way.
but we
there.
can go there.
Yeah.
We can go there
it's-
on the way to Rendell.
It's a couple of days away.
Okay.
We can go everywhere on the way to Brendan, apparently.
And was kind of the middle point of the map for here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that, by the way, when in games like every quest is in one area and you can just hit it up with a bit of efficiency.
Good.
Mwah.
Well, I'm trying to give you quests that are in your way.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate
I assume, like we could make this an awful lot longer by me showing you every quest that is available, but some
No,
of
thank
our-
you.
No.
No, thank you.
Eventually, we'll
Eventually,
get to it.
there is through quick talking. There's maybe like 6 satyrs currently here. There is one older female one who goes by the name of Letta, and it is her daughter who's missing.
Well,
Do you
as
ask
we
her?
come in, yes, I'll say we are here investigating disappearance of your daughter. If you have any information on what happened, would be good.
I don't have much. We were doing a routine, and we're not from Britain, as you may assume. And there's someone very much so took a liking to Athra. She got invited to do a private function within the city.
What does she do? Does she dance or juggle?
She's a dancer.
Right. And what is your act that you have together?
Well, I do the music, and her father would do the story, and it would be a series of performers that do an interpretive dance to the legends and myths we hold.
Right.
Who took a shine to her?
A local, I assume. That was a tall fellow. Bald, I think. I didn't see any hair, or none in the front end. Sides.
Half-ball.
Old man. There's only one half-bald guy we know.
He was big. Didn't looked the rough sort. But he claimed to have money and no place where she would work as, go to a private function to work. I didn't ask too many details. Athra is old enough to make her own decisions.
When was it?
About a week and a half ago.
Right.
Do you
Not
have a
because.
Do you have a portrait of her?
Not many.
Just something, not something to keep, just something so that we know who we're seeing.
I can. My husband is very good at doing illusions. You can get him to talk about how it enhances the story. One moment, I'll see if Zimos is around. It's she.
Thank you.
And
Francis.
whilst like she gave all this information and stuff, Merc was paying attention to whether she appeared to be leaving any information out or anything. Like, Merc's not sus.
I would say,
but just in case.
you can tell that this woman's just worried for her daughter. She doesn't.
Yeah, cool.
Also, you're saying Merc is not sus? Let's not go there. Merc is always sus.
Merc is very
not
sus.
sus of this woman.
Incredibly sus.
Not sus of this woman.
Merc confirms sussest member of the party.
Says the warlock.
So,
Exactly. You know how you're in the shit.
Which says a lot about Merc.
You dug right
a
all there.
small little bust style portrait illusion of a young satyr girl. Her hair that's just very curly and long, freckles all over. She's got deep green eyes, and she seems to be wearing a simple leather wrap tunic.
So, at this function, suppose she goes in, maybe it goes later into the night, she doesn't come back once. Why wait so long to ask for a missing person? It's all in the city, right?
We didn't wait long. She didn't come back the next morning when we had gone to the lawmaster to express our concern. I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Mason.
Yes, Mason. But no, we said it maybe straight away when she's in return the next evening. That's when we upped the reward from 50 gold to all money we've made here, because it's really not like her. She never really stays out late, or maybe at night, but she'd always come back.
Can I turn to the husband and ask, can you make an image of this tall, balding guy?
I can do a little bit. Yes, I didn't see him that well. He was really visible from the front. He had his hood up, which he makes image. Guy, bald with a beard that's kind of going grey in a few bits, but isn't fully grey yet. It's very salt and pepper.
I don't recognize
hard
him.
features, looks like face is sagging a little bit. Definitely getting older in years. Just late 50s, early 60s, wearing all blacks and leathers. Fine detail, though, Zimos can't provide.
Yeah.
Not familiar to any of us.
Roll you, Rainer, and you, Merc, roll me a history check.
Oh,
And
Okay.
Zamani, roll me a history check.
Wow.
Ooh.
Cal, can you give guidance?
Yeah,
I would say
who
not
should-
this is just your innate memory.
Okay,
Fine,
yeah,
that's-
yeah.
that's okay.
Like,
Can
this
I
isn't like,
guidance myself or no?
no, this is more just like you viewing this as like a split, like, do you recognize this figure?
I think
History.
I might.
I have a 13.
21.
Nat 2024.
Hey!
I might.
This figure
I got
would
a
be
19 plus.
recognizable. Let me get names. So, Zamani, you recognize this person, and Merkestiel, unfortunately, you recognize this person. Very bad reputation. Goes by the nickname of Iron Tooth, but name is Mirstol. Is a common associate of the Petals and is quite in on the human trafficking.
Of course. Yep.
Merc would try and, like, she would recognize, try and hide that she recognizes. Because, you know, don't want to concern the mother anymore.
Is poker face a charisma thing?
Yeah, please, performance check,
Okay.
Matthew.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck, Merc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
So I sent you a quick message.
No one that you personally know.
Okay.
Just recognize.
Ooh, that's not great.
Just recognize from Sarah.
Mhm.
8.
Yeah, there's a definite like a grimace from Zamani as that figure gets flashed. Just like gut reaction.
I rolled very poorly.
When he talked, was anyone present, or she just told you what he told her?
No, he just pulled her aside and asked to speak to her after she was going around collecting tips, donations for the show. And
I'm sorry, how long ago was this?
a week and a half. 10 days.
Mhm.
This is a very bad man.
Yes.
Like,
Merc and Zamani share a meaningful look.
I hope she's still in the city, because if not, she's on her way to Sirach.
Do our best.
You need to find her.
We can try.
Yes. Another question, if you don't mind. We got information that she was last seen at the docks. Do you know why? Who brought this information in?
Means we didn't really go inside the city much, and there's more space out here. Maybe that's where she was asked to perform. Maybe where she met the person to bring her to the performance. I do not know.
Okay.
There's a very worried look as you told them that their daughter, who was missing, is now missing with a very dangerous person.
Mm-hmm.
Money is normally quite playful about things. She looks very serious right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, I can find out if she's still in the city.
You could try.
It'll be an epic way to find out, but
Cal and Anna
Think
just
about-
over there like, yo, who's this person? What's going on?
I think it might be time to consult the storm. Ugh. One way of finding out. Sorry to any window makers nearby.
Yeah, maybe let's leave a little bit like.
Or
oh,
just
well.
go, like, to the highest, like, bell tower or something.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Yeah.
outside the walls. We can just take a few like paces
Oh,
away.
Yeah, the distance is important in this spell, right?
I think that's all we needed from you both.
If
believe.
this man is as dangerous, everything we can. every bit of money we have to get her back. If it's that scary, whatever it takes to get your full attention on this, we'll sell everything.
Trust me, our attention is definitely on this. We will find her.
Yeah, we're working
You
on
have
it.
our word. Right. Cool.
We
we
go to
leave.
the free space. Yeah.
Okay, you
Yep,
just
we
go
go
out
to a
into the open
space.
field and scream. Fuck!
Yeah, where there is.
Yeah, basically.
So nickname, Iron Tooth.
Iron Tooth.
And
Real name,
actual
Bessie.
Mirstall. I'll have to get you the spelling because
You're fine.
So I'm thinking the question to ask the Storm is just simply, is Athra still in Burton?
Yeah, good idea.
Yep. Cool.
Yep.
So literally, Merc will just cast this magic. What's the weather like at the moment, Des?
it's summer.
Quite nice.
So
Yeah. So this storm cloud quickly brews above Merc as 90 foot away, just at a random point 90 foot away in the field. Merc will designate that point and will just ask the storm, like her eyes will flash with lightning. We'll just say, is Astra still in Burton? And I'll put the thing in the chat for you, Des, so you know how to respond. Because you've got to pretend to be a storm spirit. Or just Lord African, I guess.
I don't even pretend. Des is a storm spirit.
Mm.
Way more believable than a sun spirit.
God, you're really just
Wow,
you're really
burn.
letting her parents hear this, aren't you?
Well,
No, we
or like,
left.
I mean, we're far away, but sure that they might hear it. But I've just
Give
said,
me
is
the
is she still in Burton?
Almost like a crack up thunder rumbles until it gets loud enough to hear. It just goes, she is not.
Damn it.
Fortunately,
Well, fuck.
long since the
Yeah.
monster offered.
Yeah.
It's been up for the 10 days, but it's at this stage tracking time. She is no longer within Burton.
Did
Hey,
it.
Merc, question. If you know this guy, can you
Mhm.
message him?
I wouldn't say she knows him. She
Uh,
just knows his reputation. I suppose you could sending him if you so wish. Then, if you
I mean, I could. I don't think I have it today. No, I don't have it today. But what I could do is find out where Joranvir is. It's not useful, but
No,
Can
I
you
don't have-
scry? No, I don't think you can.
No. cannot scry.
well, the
that
DC
is
must
not in
be pretty
my-
hard to scry on him.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could message Samael as well. So
I could technically try to
That's like-
message, like you know, if a god appears to me in a dream, I could try to sending them.
So what I think happened, of course we're gonna go to the docks and check it out, but what I think is she's on the ship right now, going to Sarok by water. We
Yeah.
can, I suppose, try to figure out which ship and how long ago they left. And tomorrow, if for example you are capable of getting a sending, we can try and suss it out a little bit.
well, Merc using her influence can maybe get, I don't know, like someone from Burton to intercept another ship.
That is also a
But
good
she,
idea.
She knows the king. I don't know. Like it's
Yeah,
a very
it's a
long
potential.
stretch, but I think at this stage we wouldn't be able
So-
to pursue or do much to it.
I
Well,
suppose,
we can give it a
technically
try.
knowing for you guys, it is. I don't believe it's a 10. First of all, there's no port in Burton in Sarok anymore. Is an important thing. That
Oh.
that got shit on by the Burton military to stop smuggling. That was like a big issue. But also, like time-wise, if you were to try and sail to shore north of Burton, like closer to Sithasa, it's only
Mhm.
576 miles. Pretty sure a ship would have gotten there in 10 days. It was, I'll have to check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably already in Sarok.
I can. You guys just continue chatting or whatever. I will find these movement speed of the boats and stuff, and I will tell you.
Yeah.
If it would be.
I think it's still a good idea to like get an idea what ship they were on, and maybe some info on this guy. I don't know what exactly we would say if we got a sending to him, but being proactive and trying to find a way to keep her alive or like in a stable place would be good.
Rainier, what do you know about the petals?
Well, I killed a lot of them, so they're not very strong, but they're sneaky fox. Work a lot with the scummiest of trades.
Hmm.
I suppose.
the boat would have
there's-
gotten there in just under 6 days.
Oh yeah, there's like in my work, I definitely cross paths with pedals. But
I would say not
would-
too much with your vein.
Yeah.
Your vein of work would have been extremely rare to cross paths with pedals. You've seen pedals mess with people, and I assume with the type of character that Rainer is, she would have stopped it because she knows what the pedal is going after. Someone ends up for the person.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like what I told to Zamani is like the extent of my knowledge. Yeah.
That would be from your perspective, yeah. You wouldn't
Okay.
have heard that.
Can't tell you much. Sorry.
Fine. I was just interested in your personal experience. You talk a lot about Saraxa.
Yeah, but there's a lot of different work. If I'm paid to get someone from the pedals, I do, but it's not an organized type of thing.
I understand. I was just interested in your experiences.
Right, so to the docks then.
Yeah, let's go.
So,
I'm going to say something really bad to you guys. I just realized the time we're at.
yeah,
God damn
session,
it.
guys. 8 hour session. Let's go. 8 hour session.
9-hour
this.
session. Who needs sleep?
That's okay, we can
continue
do
out this
it.
scene to the docks if you want. I can figure out this bit and end after that, but
No, this is a good spot. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got some info. We're sad. We're
You got to see a fucking cool spell from Merc.
yeah.
you get
It's
this
better.
information as you assess the gravity of what has happened to Athra, gathering different leads to go on different aspects of work. So we end today's session. You guys did really well
Yeah.
today. Very good job.
Yeah.
We'll be
You
back
did
next
very
week.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of faltered a little. Annoyed I faltered a little bit at the end there because I wasn't expecting to go to the law master. So I had to pull up notes, but it's okay.
No, that's alright.
You're fine. You're good.
But
Don't
we'll
worry.
be back next week. Thank you everyone who watched. We talked about it every week for the past while because it's been going on too long. The situation in Ukraine is kind of fucking shitty and wild. Spread information you can if you can donate to something that's local to you. I did redcross.ie for there, but if you do the international, that's fine. That's just because I'm from Ireland. Whatever you can, help. Even if it's just knowing about it, because it means an awful lot to at least just be aware of these situations. Till then, we will be back next week. Thank you so much. You can follow us here. The VODs will be available as highlights on our channel pretty much always, I believe, unless Twitch changes that and they go up on our YouTube at a delay about a week, just because my brain is slow. We have some social medias if you want to check us out there. That's where we go. You'll hear if we go live or something gets delayed, or on occasion, if I'm not swamped with maps that are going to be spoilers or commissions that I'm not allowed to talk about, I post my maps then, which has been a while since I have. But thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.